Hello, folks. I'll be with you in just a second. I've just remembered something. You'll see in a second what I've remembered. I've completely forgotten to do. That needs to go. That needs to go. I've forgotten to take down all the Christmas decorations. So I need to do that, which won't take me a second. Although I'll have to faff with the alerts later. But I can deal with that. That's no problem. Happy New Year, everybody. A very, very, very happy New Year. Right, okay. There we go. That's back to normal now. My profile picture and everything is back to normal as well. So that's good. That's good. Now I've just got to do the alerts a little bit later. Right, I should be live everywhere. I'm just going to double check that I'm 100% live on all the different channels and all of that shenanigans. And then we'll get to 2025 underway. Right, give me 2 seconds, chat. I'll be with you all in a moment. There it is. Happy New Year, everybody. Hello, hello. Oh, we're back. Good to see you all. Hello, friends. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing, everybody? We all good? Happy New Year. Robert's here. Rex is here. Kieran's here. Mike is here. Smeariest is here. Happy New Year, everybody. Welcome to 2025. Dinesh on the YouTubes as well. Hello. Happy New Year to you. And we've got I1 on TikTok. Hello, Happy New Year to you as well. Jamie, hello, Happy New Year. Hope you had a good stream last night, mate. I didn't get to catch you. I finished up mine. I was going to come and raid you, but I think you started a bit later than when I finished. Hope you had a good stream, mate. Came in, how you doing, VJ? Good to see you. Jackie as well. Hello. Jonathan's here on YouTube as well. Hello, Happy New Year, everybody. Happy New Year. 2025. It's weird. I've not seen you all since last year. Feels like a lifetime ago. Hope we all had a nice celebration last night. Whatever we all got up to. Somehow, both of my stepdaughters stayed awake until midnight. Even my 6-year-old. She was so tired, bless her, but she was absolutely determined to stick through to midnight, which she did. So we had a nice little New Year's at Becca's. And Mama Chewy went out partying with her friends as well. So there we go. New Year's madness tradition definitely continued. Nice, good. Oh well, I hope you had a good one, mate. RI on TikTok says I'm doing a flight right now, Gatwick to Philadelphia. Nice, it's BA, very nice. Enjoy. Amazing. Well, good. I'm glad we all had a fun way to see out 2024, and here we are in 2025. Which officially means now that I'm 31 this month. How depressing is that? It feels like only yesterday that I was turning 30, and now it's my 31st this month. So I'm definitely getting old. Ben's here. Good to see you as well, Ben. Happy New Year, Marcus. How are you, mate? How are we doing, everybody? We all good? We all feeling recovered from last night's festivities? Little by Names on YouTube as well. Happy New Year. Good to see you. You're flying for Air Wales. Is that like a virtual airline, I'm guessing? That's cool, though. Nice. Could be worse. I'm 37 next month. Yeah, Kieran knows it. That's the problem with having a January birthday. Oh, I was going to use Beyond ATC, but actual ATC is logged on. So I'll shut that down. We don't need it. Was Mum's 50th yesterday, so I went out to celebrate that. Oh, wow. Yeah, I remember you saying about it being her birthday. Oh, well, I hope you had good celebrations as well, mate. And that's a big one as well, isn't it? Amazing. Jake's here on TikTok as well. Jake, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Ben, happy new year, mate. Clocked off work at 3:15 this morning. Oh my god. I bet you're shattered, aren't you? I bet you're shattered. I hope it went all right though, mate. I hope the shift went quickly. Yes, well, we are starting the new year with an absolute classic route. It really is. I must have done this route about what feels like 8 million times over the course of my many, many years of streaming. But we've not done it for ages. And now that we've got the freighter, I thought it was a perfect opportunity to do so. So we are doing, as I say, a classic rotation. And we're flying the Ava Air Cargo 777 freighter out of Taiwan, out of Taipei specifically, RCTP, and we're going to be heading westbound to one of my favourite places to fly, which is Hong Kong. And then we'll probably fly back again as well. So we'll do 2 flights today. So we're going to have the longer flight on the way there, and then I think it's a bit of a shorter flight-ish on the way back today. But I'm looking forward to this one. It looks like, yeah, a little bit of ATC's logged on as well, which is awesome. So we'll be able to get some ATC. Oh, Ground's here. Fearless is here. Thank you. Welcome you to fly here at VATROC ATC. I was going to say, I was not expecting ATC to come online here. But that's awesome. I had like Beyond ATC for some AI ATC loaded up, ready to go, thinking that I wouldn't have anything. So that's awesome. Thank you, guys. CKV's here on TikTok as well. Hello, how you doing? Happy New Year. And Jake's just in Emirates Cargo 777, London to Dubai. Nice. Yeah, I'm enjoying the 777 freighter. I thought it would be a good one to kick the new year off. Yeah, so that's what we've got in store for today. I hope that all sounds like a good plan. And we'll get going. We got the first sub of the year. Sadzag with a prime for 2 months. Thank you very much indeed. It's the first sub of 2025. Very, very kind of you indeed. Thank you so much. What a legend. I appreciate that a lot, mate. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. Back with the prime. And as I say, you are the first subscriber of the brand new year. So welcome back, mate. Welcome back. Yeah, so that's our plan for today. I was kind of umming and ahhing and debating what kind of routes to do today on stream, and there were a couple of different options, but a lot of the other options that I found would actually be good flights for me to do when I'm a little bit more time restricted again once I'm back at work next week. So I've kind of taken some screenshots and remembered those flights, and then we'll do those at another time. But yeah, I thought this would be a good one to get kicked off. Sherwin, hello, happy new year. Is this 2024? We're in 2020, mate. Yeah, the 777 freighter's not in 2024 yet. So we're in 2020 today. Sigavu, I haven't used Flight Sim since P3DV4. Gosh. Well, it shouldn't cost too much to keep up nowadays. There's a lot of great freeware in MSFS, and you can get that on Game Pass, so yeah. Got to give the A380 a go on 2024. Well, I'm hoping, chat, that we're going to be able to do a live stream on Friday. There is a chance that I'm going to be able to get a live stream in on Friday, and I was thinking of attempting it, of giving the A380 a go in 2024. I've installed it in 2024, but I've not tested it yet. So I feel like I'd need to give it a quick test and everything first. Oh, hardware-wise, I've got you. Chris, 77 months, second sub of the year. Thank you very much, Chris. Welcome back. Hello, mate. Thank you so much, dude. Happy New Year. That's crazy, dude, isn't it? It's just wild. I mean, chat, so technically, next month will be the anniversary of my 9 years of streaming Flight Sim, which means I can officially say that next year will be 10 years. It was February 2016 that I first started streaming Flight Sim. Yeah, when we get to next month, it'll be my 9-year anniversary, which is pretty crazy to think. And actually today, 1st of January, I went full time in Flight Sim 2017. So that's 8 years, right? 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, yeah. So today is my 8th birthday, I guess, of working full-time in Flight Sim. It was January 1st, 2017 that I said to myself, you know what? I'm going to make the commitment to give it a go and to see how we get on with the... I was going to give myself 6 months to see how we got on with streaming full time. And here we are 8 years later. Crazy, right? Isn't it? Crazy. Feeling more refreshed after a little break over Christmas? Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's been quite a busy Christmas period, so I'm hoping like the rest of this week will be quite chill and not too crazy. But no, yeah, I do feel it. I do feel a bit refreshed. I do. I feel like I could do more refreshing, but you know, I think 2 weeks is long enough. VJ flying Etihad next month. Nice. I almost did an Etihad cargo flight today, actually, but the winds over in that area over United Arab Emirates and everything like that are just ridiculous. Like the flight that I was going to look at doing had like a 90-knot headwind and was pretty disgusting. So we'll save that one for another day. Polyglot's here. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, mate. Welcome to 2025. Good to see you. You should show clips of the stream #1 and see how you progress. There's no VOD of it, unfortunately. It's too long ago for there to be a VOD of it. And we got our first gifted sub of the year as well. Thank you very much. Welcome, everybody coming in. Good to see you all. Welcome, welcome. I know there's a couple of people tuning in on different platforms. It's good to see you all. Welcome, everybody. Mark is gifting us up to Polyglot. Thank you. First gifted sub of the brand new year. An absolute pleasure to have you here. Thank you very much indeed. How many months is that for Polyglot now? Marcus, you're a legend, dude. That is 19 months sub now for Polyglot, and that is the first gifted sub of 2025 and 132 in total for you, dude. I appreciate the generosity a lot. Thank you, mate. Jake on TikTok asks, can you show in the back cargo hold? Yeah, you can go and walk around in there, so we'll do that a bit later. Let's get going. I want to get flying. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Because we've got 2 nice flights to do today, so I want to get going. Let's do this. Let's do this thing. How's the 777? I love it. I love the 777. It's just kind of one of those staple aircraft in the sim that's just, you know, that's just always a winner. It's just always fun to fly. So, yeah, here we are down on the ground. Now, there wasn't actually an Ava Air cargo livery for the 777 freighter on flightsim.to. Luckily, there was one in the PMDG Ops Center. So that's what we've got right now. So we're in Bravo 16789 today in the Ava Air cargo livery. I quite like it. I don't think it looks too bad, actually, this one. It's not my favourite livery, but I've definitely seen worse. We're down on the ground. Not the greatest scenery, but it works. We're at the Double T Taipei scenery today. As I say, it's not the greatest by any means for a scenery, but it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. So it'll do the job for us today. And then we have got the WF Scenery Studio Hong Kong. And I've got to remember about the parking things there because it's different on the scenery compared to the charts and stuff, I think, isn't it? So I need to remember that. Are you playing Fortnite? Yes, mate. This is Fortnite. Yeah, this is Fortnite right now. Yeah, I'm just building a wall and shooting over the top of it. Yeah, I've just had my mini shields. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, let's get into the flight deck. Let's go and get the show started. Let's get 2024 underway. Yeah, we're in Roblox today. I think Roblox has got quite a crazy flight sim setup, doesn't it, actually, if I'm not mistaken. Something like that. Right, first things first. What should we do first? I guess we'll probably go into here, into the EFB. And we'll go and request the data from SimBrief and get it all loaded in. There we go. So we're Ava 6535 today. And we can go and... I guess we could do weight and balance and get that going first, couldn't we? Do you know if you can replace the cargo at some point? Don't think so. But I don't know, to be honest with you. Sam, hello. How you doing? Good to see you. 2020... What did I say? 2024? 2025? Whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, I just clicked off my TikTok thing. Load that back up. Clicked on the wrong button. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. Right, pause in it. Let's just go and get this set up. RCTP. And get the... although the GPS position is actually already set by looks of things, so I didn't even really need to do that. Right, if I do a route request... And then we can set the payload and set the fuel. Oh, now, actually, that's a point. I bet this aircraft's going to be in blooming pounds, isn't it? Yes. Good that we double check that. So let's switch that to kilograms and then do that again. There we go. Set payload. And set fuel. That's a bit better now. And then we can go and see if GSX is going to pay attention to us and work this year. And we'll go and request some boarding. Lovely. Oh, Marcus gifting another sub. Marcus, thank you. No, we don't want to board the crew. Cool. AC. I don't know what that is, Carlio. No idea. Marcus, thank you for the gifted sub to Captain VJ. Hello. Thank you very much indeed. Marcus gifting a sub to Captain VJ. You're an absolute legend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, mate. What's going on here? It's clicking loads of random buttons. I've got no idea if it's setting it correctly. Hopefully it is. We can go and have a look out here. Oh, there's the dispatcher just walking through the wall. Nice, as you do.
Departure checks completed.
So you can go and have a look around in here, and you can change the cargo. I think if people do custom liveries, they can have different types of cargo. So as you can see, we've just got loads of PMDG boxes. That well-known PMDG hardware that they sell. So we're transporting a PMDG today, apparently. According to this. GSX is about to push you back? No, it's not. It's just connecting the tug. All it's doing, it's not going to push us back.
Locking gear.
It just connect. There's an option now on GSX to connect the tug. So it's a little bit claustrophobic. Yeah, a little bit claustrophobic in here. Full of secret documents. Yeah, that's it. Right, let's close that door up. How do I close the door? There we go. JW, 88 months, guys and girls. Thank you so much for these. It's getting a hype train going. The first hype train of 2025. Welcome, everybody. Thank you so much, JW. 88 months. That's a ridiculous amount of time, mate. That really is. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you so much for the 88 months, mate. Right, I'm going to do things the proper way, and we'll go and get our ATIS through here, because we've got some ATC on today. So, RCTP. I'm hoping we'll be able to get a 05 left departure. That's we're going to get the 80s through. And again, Marcus, thank you so much for the gifted sub, mate. You guys are amazing. Very much appreciated. Awesome. Sherwin on YouTube says, can't wait for Sim Update 1 for 2024. Yeah, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. And then we'll also go and get... Actually, no, we'll wait for that to come through, and then we'll go and get our departure clearance request. Whilst that's all coming through, let's just go and do a quick scan of the aircraft. So ADIRUs can go on, cabin and utility can go on, external power's already connected, emergency exit light can be armed, voice recorder goes on, window heats go on, hydraulic pressure we don't need at the moment, fueling's complete, so I'll put the seatbelt signs on. Anti-ice is all in auto, we've got the nav lights on already. And then there's nothing else we need to do over on the right-hand side. So the overhead's looking good. Oh, Kieran! With the first 5 bomb of the year. Sorry, chat. There's going to be loads of the first this of the year. There's going to be loads of them today. You're going to get sick of them. Kieran with the first 5 bomb. Thank you so much, my dude. You are an absolute legend, getting us through a level 3 hype train and resetting the clock as well. That's 5 gifted subs going to Irvi, Ramiz, Coach Driver Josh, Limitless, and Matan. And then there's a thing going on Twitch at the moment with Valorant gifting an extra sub on top of 5 bombs. So that's gone to Jonas. Thank you very much. You guys are amazing. I appreciate you all a lot. Thank you so much, my dude. Oh, there we go. That sounds like a... flight information uplink. Oh, it's a thingy. I feel like this person sends this to me every day. Maybe I'm wrong. Thank you very much, Kieran, dude. You're a legend. Hello, hello. Yeah, the first CPD LC request of the year. That's it. It's just going to be constantly that, isn't it? Right, okay, here we go. So, information for arrivals and departures. So, it's information Alpha at 1200 Zulu. Expect 05 left and 05 right for arrival and departure. We're hoping that we get 05 left departure just because it's a shorter taxi. The wind's straight down the runway at 6 knots. 8,000 meters viz with light rain. A few clouds at 1,000. Broken at 1,400. Broken at 2,500. Temperature 16. Dew point 15 on 1019 today. And I'll just press B. And the simulator agrees with 1019, so So that's all good. Thank you so much again for all of this support, folks. You're all amazing. Right, that's all good there. That's all good there. So it's information alpha. We'll see if we can go and do CPDLC. Let's go make sure the parking brake's set. And then ground's going to be on 21.7 when we go and speak to them. That's awesome. Big thing to look forward to in 2025? Oh, absolutely. There's going to be so much. This year's going to be another great year for Flight Sim. I'm confident of that. I am absolutely confident of it. We're going to have another great year for Flight Sim this year. Last year was a good year, and we're going to have another good year this year. Definitely. Is this the Captain Sim 777? No, this is the PMDG 777, mate. I wouldn't fly anything from Captain Sim. No, thank y'all. Right, so let's see. ATC... No, it's in flight. Is it in flight information? Departure clearance request. I don't even know if they've got PDC. It doesn't say anything in their information. Should we try it anyway and just start? Well, no, it might be easier just to do it on voice. I would like to get CBDLC, but they've got nothing in their information.
Via November 8 and November 6.
Goodness gracious, loads of ATCs logging on. We're expecting today a Chally departure. If we're going to have a look in here, here's our information for the flight. Cruising at flight level 340 today. So not too high of an altitude, just to try and get rid of the headwind factor that we're going to have. An hour and 27 minutes for the flight time, it's saying. And then the departure routing, yeah, out via Chally today. So I've got Chally 1 Charlie. Let's just do voice clearance. Ground, a very good evening or morning. Ava 6535 777 on stand 514 with information alpha. We're requesting clearance, please, to Hong Kong. I've forgotten what the call sign is.
Ava 6535 Taipei, ground, welcome to Taipei. You're clear to Hong Kong via Charlie 1 Charlie.
Nice.
Departure. Tango 3 on that transition. The Alpha 1 5 turn route. Command via SID, maintain 3000. Squawk is 2601.
2601. What was the transition that we got given there? Come on, quick. Ava 6535 cleared to Hong Kong Charlie 1 Charlie departure, then the Tango 3 transition. Initial climb 3,000 feet, squawk 2601.
Eva 6535, read back is correct.
Cool.
Ready for purchase up.
Okay, thank you. Lovely, that was anti-faff, good. So, 2601 for the squawk. Whoops, clicking all the wrong ones. 2601, and as we hoped for, it's a 05 left departure, so that makes life a little bit easier. Becca's here, hello. Hello. And Lilo's here as well, hello, good to see you. Happy 2025. Happy New Year. Okay, so the initial climb's 3,000 feet. It's Charlie 1 Charlie. Let's just go and select the route and go and load all of this in. And get all this set up. Oh, it's nice to be back in the 777. It really is. So 3,000 feet. The runway heading today is going to be 054. So we'll scroll for that as well. I can't believe how quick last year went. Without a shadow of a doubt, last year was the quickest year of my life. I don't know if you folks have found the same. But yeah, last year, 2024 was just by far the quickest year I've ever had. Wanderer, Happy New Year. How you doing? Oh, that's awesome. Enjoy it, mate. You have an absolutely amazing time. Enjoy every second of it, my dude. Any good model matching recommendations for 2020? FSLTL is probably the easiest one. It's freeware. It's nice and easy to download. It's got its own installer. Brew Crew, good morning. Good morning. Happy New Year. Hello. Right, 05 left. There's our routing flight number. We just need to update this with the actual call sign, 6535. Activate and execute. And then departure, 05 left. The only option is the 1 Charlie. So it's a Charlie 1 Charlie, which is nice and simple. So it's straight out to Tango Papa 050, left turn to Novas. Left turn again towards Decoy, and then Summer above 4,000 feet, and then Chally today. So straight out over the coast, away from any of the terrain, and then heading en route. Nice and simple, this one. Taxi should also be nice and simple. We're parked on 514, so we'll push back onto November. And then we'll just taxi down November for probably November 2 or November 1 for 05 left. So it's a little bit of a longer taxi all the way down, but it's you know, it's straight across. It's not too bad. That's why I wanted 05 left today. Okay, we'll worry about the arrival into Hong Kong a little bit later. That can go into there. There we go. And that's arrived now, so that's all good. That's all loaded in. Perf in it. We'll accept this, and then we'll go and switch it around and have a look at stuff. You'll find time speeds up as you get older. Well, I hope 2025 doesn't go as quick as 2024, because it was crazy. Nathan on TikTok asks, hello, mate. Is this PC? Yes, I'm playing on PC, mate. I am playing on PC. Yeah. Yeah. Last year felt very long and very quick at different times for me. Really? Just the whole year just went by in a flash for me. It's crazy. Right, what are our reserves today? Let's go and have a looky. Reserves today are 8.2. Well, it says 8.3. That's fine. 0 fuel weight 240.6. 21.2. That's giving us a gross weight of 261.8, which is pretty much what we expected, right? Yeah, that's saying 261.2 for the takeoff weight. So this is gross weight now without startup and taxi and everything. Flight level 340, cost index is 60. That's fine. Perfect. Step size is 0. We're not going to step climb today just because of the winds. Perfect. Well, that's anti-faff. And then we'll get some uplinked winds. Beginning of the year dragged, but then from like July onwards it just sped by. No, there's no way. Like, we had Vegas. Just all sorts of things. I was looking through like pictures and there's just so much. I don't know. I felt just like the whole of last year went super quick for me. Right, just getting the descent forecast winds in over on the right hand side. And then we've got that there for the perf in it. So we can go and do some takeoff performance now. Maybe May then, yeah. Right, performance tool.
Information Bravo is not current, no significant change.
Okay, cool. Information Bravo. So 05 left. It's been raining here, so we'll say it's wet. We'll import from the aircraft. Probably go flat 5 departure. Optimum. Anti-eyes off. Aircon auto. That's our current weight, so that's fine. And we'll go and get the weather in. And then we'll calculate that. Seeing the triple makes me miss working them. Such a good aircraft. Yeah. I've heard pilots love them as well. Aviation Man on TikTok says, do you need Steam or Xbox app on PC for VR mode? Well, I think the only way that you can play the sim is via one of those two. Right. So I think so, yeah. Right, so flat 5 TO2 with a selected temp of 49 today is going to give us 147, 160 and 161. So what we'll do is we'll move the EFB with the weird hand thing over here, and then we can copy that in. So takeoff 2, 20% D rate, 49 for the selected temperature. I'll go climb 1, flaps 5. Our CG today is 26.8, so the trim's 5.25. And then we'll go to the second page and just put /W in there for wet conditions on the runway to get the split V1 now. And it's giving us 147, 160 and 161. There we are. I do love that you can move the EFB in this aircraft. It makes all the difference. Weather in Heathrow is interesting. Yeah, I drove home from Becca's this morning to stream today, and the weather was pretty rough. Hope it's not going to be bad to get back. Is this 24 Aviation King asked? We're in 2020 at the moment. Yeah, we're in MSFS 2020. Right. Thanks for all the likes on TikTok and everything coming through. You'll have to forgive me. I am not 100% a TikTok streamer very well. I'm doing it every time I go live now, but I'm new to the whole TikTok streaming thing, so welcome all of you coming in. Okay, so 161 for their V2 speed, heading 054, 3,000 feet for the initial climb, which is great. So we're looking really good, chat. We're pretty much rocking and rolling. Everything's loaded into the box as well. How are we doing with the... Oh, I was just about to say, how are we doing with the doors? it looks like the doors are almost closed, so we should be ready to taxi shortly. There's a Cathay just coming into land. Cathay 321 or 320 Sharklets. Very nice indeed. Very nice. Good, right. So we just need that main door to be closed, which will happen when the stairs go. But we're pretty much ready to go, chat. We're ready for pushback. How long will I stream Captain Us on Twitch? We are going to stream 2 flights today. That's the plan. So we're going to go to Hong Kong, which is about an hour and 30-minute flight. And then about an hour and 15 back here to Taipei. That's the plan anyway. B Tramp, thanks for the follow. Sorry if I missed that one. Thank you, mate. Right, so let's get the APU started as a matter of priority. And then we can start to think about closing things and disconnecting stuff. In fact, actually, I can probably just close the doors and then arm them all anyway, can't I? And then we can pressurize. It's been so long since we've been to Taipei. It's good to be back here. Right, we'll make sure everything's armed as well. And then we'll wait for the APU to come online. And we'll pressurize. Let's do a checklist as well. Let's be a good boy and do some checklists. So, oxygen is tested 100%. And the flight instruments. Today we've got a heading of 145 and the altimeter showing 1019. That's showing just shy of 100 feet. And that's showing on both sides and in the middle. Perfect. So that's 3 times. And that's our pre-flight checklist complete. Happy New Year, APLD! Happy New Year! A321neo, yeah. Looked cool though, didn't it? Right, how are we doing with the APU? Let's go and check the stat page. APU's running. There we go. Which means we can disconnect the external power now. And the parking brake is set. So we can disconnect all external equipment. So if we remove the chocks, that should get rid of it all. And now we'd call to pressurize, but we'll just do it ourselves. So we're going to go right elec to auto and then wait for the fault light to go out. C2 elec, C1 elec, left elec, C1 air and C2 air. Fuel pumps can go on. Beacon light can go on. And then we will squawk mode Charlie down here. Squawking mode Charlie on VATSIM. That's all on normal, so we don't need to worry about any of that. And we are then ready to do our before start checklist. So before start checklist, MCP, V2 is 161, heading is 054, altitude is 3,000 feet. What's the transition altitude today, actually? 11,000. We'll double check that quickly. Yeah, transition altitude 11,000, that's set. Takeoff speeds, we've got a V1 of 147, rotate 160, V2 161. CDU pre-flight is complete. Trim, we'll do that now because we've pressurized. Should be 5.25. We'll double check it in a moment though. And then 0 on the yoke and 0 on the rudder trim. And the taxi and takeoff briefing we've done. So that's our before start checklist complete. Right, let's get ready to go. Prepare for pushback. Alex is here on TikTok as well. Hello, mate. Where are we off to this morning? We're off to Hong Kong. So it's going to be nose right, tail left for this. Happy New Year, Mag. Hello, mate. How you doing? Are those steps going to move out the way? Yeah, there we go. Eva 6535, request to push and start.
Eva 6535, push and start, approved, face southwest.
Push and start to the southwest, Eva 6535. Okay, chat, we are not messing around. We've only been live 37 minutes and we're already ready to go.
Release parking brakes, please.
Okay, ground crew's ready as well. The wing walkers are in position. New update to GSX. Got wing walkers now, so we'll see those on the pushback as well, which is pretty cool. I do like that as a new feature.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Right, here we go. So off block time is 57 minutes past the hour. Happy New Year, Mohar. How you doing? Thank you for tuning in on the TikTok. Good to see you. And Safi's here as well. In a very rare emergency, could you fly the aircraft, even if it's not the same model? Well, I would never take out the autopilot, but I think with a few airliners, I'd be able to, you know, handle the autopilot okay and speak to air traffic control to help get guidance. But I wouldn't ever actually take out the autopilot. So yeah, here you go. As I say, new feature for GSX. You've got the wing walkers, which I think looks awesome. Nice little addition that they've put in. Okay, right, engine page up then, and no, that's the one we want. We'll go and start some engines. This is the double T Type A scenery. It's not great. It's pretty shoddy, but it does the job. It looks okay, and it's got all right performance, so it's not too bad. The first engine start of the year. Thank you for the gifter badge. I don't even know what these gift badge things are on TikTok, but apparently there are gift badges coming in, so thank you. Does anyone know the website that has historic flights on it? Oh, gosh. There's something like, there's like a timetable website, but I can't remember the name of it now. Is the volume loud enough? Do you want me to turn it up a bit? There we go. Delightful. So it looks like we got a good start on the right hand side. We'll start the left engine. Beautiful. Happy New Year, Flight Simming World! Happy New Year!
Please set parking brakes.
Okay, pushback's complete, so we'll set the parking brakes. I love this aircraft so much. And I'm going to get the yoke in position. Nabby, thanks for the follow on TikTok. No, PMDG is not in MSFS 2024 yet.
Unlocking gear.
Okay, looks like we got two good engine starts. Everything's nice and stable. So all we need to do on the overhead is turn the APU off. I'm going to go to the flight control page on here. And we'll select the flaps. Flaps 1.
Tow truck disconnected.
Flaps 5.
Bypass pin removed.
It needs to be. Yeah, they'll update it as soon as they're able to, I'm sure.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Paddy, hello. Welcome on the TikTok stream. Hello. Where do you have the yoke installed? So I have it on like a clamp. It's like a clamp system that can clamp onto my desk. The reason why I don't use the default one that comes with the Thrustmaster yoke is because my desk is too thick for the default clamp. But the advantage of this system that I've got is that I just bought like a desk clamp on Amazon. And the advantage to this is that I can move it, you know, left and right. Is this MSFS 2024? No, we're in 2020. It says in the title of the stream. I feel like there's never any winning with, like, the question of is there, like, trying to easily answer if we're in MSFS 2020 or 2024. Because I was changing the category. So if we were in MSFS 2020, I was streaming in the MSFS 2020 category. And then if I was in 2024, I was streaming in that category. But I just used to get asked all the time. So now I put at the start of the stream title if I'm in MSFS 2020, but I'm still getting the same amount of questions. So I don't really know what I can do to... I guess I could put it on the overlay or something, but... it's a faff. Okay, so flight control check's good. Let's do a before taxi checklist. Anti-ice is auto. Recall is checked. Flight controls are also checked, and the ground equipment should be clear and out the way now. I can see GSX disappearing. And that's the before taxi checklist complete. I'm flying back from Tenerife to Manchester on VATSIM. Ryan, have a safe flight. I hope you enjoy it.
2604.
People need to stop asking. Well, it's because they've not. It's just because they've not seen it. I don't mind people asking. I wish there was an easier way for me to make it obvious to people. The weather looks like it's a little bit rubbish, chat. The weather looks a bit rubbish. Eva 6535, request taxi.
Eva 6535, taxi to holding point runway 05 left via November 1.
November 1, holding point 05 left, Eva 6535. Okay, taxi light on then. I'm going to put the logo light on with this weather, I think. Yeah, this is the default weather engine. This is just default MSFS 2020 weather. It looks like good conditions for the 777 immersion. Oh, that's a good point. I don't know if I've installed it. The 777 freighter. I keep forgetting. Damn it. Damn it. I didn't even think about that. Oh, did I not update the category on TikTok, Ryan? Oh, okay. It's fine. Right, how much is the gas? Free. It's free. Oh, how much is GSX? You'll have to check on the GSX website. Right, so we're just continuing straight down November. It's straight all the way to the end. We could go and do the before takeoff checklist, which is just the flaps set to 5. And I'm just going to watch our ground speed. We don't really want to go above 20 knots in the wet. The weather radar, yeah. So the PMDG uses the default weather radar, which is better than nothing. I think you will love the taxi later in Hong Kong. Well, I'm hoping I'm going to get a 07 right landing, because then it's quite a short taxi. Moa on TikTok asks, from and to, we are flying out of Taipei, Taiwan, and we're heading to Hong Kong today. We are next going to be speaking to 125.1. Oh, look at that. Beautiful stuff. I'm annoyed now that I've forgotten the 777 immersion. Damn it. Oh well. New Year, same classic chewy route from Taipei to Hong Kong. I was waiting for one of you boys to come in, actually. I deliberately picked this because I was like, I was waiting to see who would be the first of you. To be fair, I thought it might have been Mungo. I thought it might have been Mungo who was going to be the first one. But yeah, when I picked this route, I instantly thought of you lot, Michael. And I was just like, yeah, there we are. They'll appreciate it. Got out some Happy New Year and Heavy Equation. Thank you for the 100 bits. Happy New Year, mate. I don't know why the sound of my alerts are so quiet. Felix, thank you for the follow on Twitch as well. And Heavy, thank you, dude. That is, I think that's the first cheer of 2025. So Happy New Year, mate. Very kind of you. Is this the Boeing 777 freighter Dylan asks on TikTok? Yes, it is indeed, mate. Yeah. PMDG. And Alexandra also on TikTok asks from where to where. We're flying Taipei in Taiwan to Hong Kong today. Is there a big difference between this and the 300?
6535, contact approach on 125.1. Good day and Happy New Year. Bye-bye, Joey.
125.1 for Eva 6535. A very Happy New Year. We'll make sure to come and visit you again soon. Lovely. Very kind of them. And then 126.7 for the next frequency. What was the question again? I've completely forgotten. Oh, yeah. Is there a big difference between this and the 300? Yeah, well, I mean, the freighter's based off of the 200 model of the 777, so there is a difference in that regard. And obviously, yeah, it just opens up all the freighter routes that you can do in the sim. Happy New Year, Test Unknown. How you doing? Tuning in on YouTube. Good to see you, mate. Hello, hello. Taipei departure. Good afternoon or good evening. EVA 6535. Approaching November 1 holding point 05 left. We'll be ready on reaching.
EVA 6535 Taipei approach. Confirm you are ready for departure.
Confirm, yep, we are ready for departure. EVA 6535.
EVA 6535, round 05 left, wing 05 set, 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 05 left, EVA 6535. Lovely, right. Well, the weather's a bit rubbish. We're going to stick the transponder on. So that should be November 2, and November 1 will go all the way down to the end. I missed the Lego build streams. I know, I've got so much Lego that I've not built yet, but we just don't have time for it. Yeah, unfortunately, we just don't have time for Lego builds anymore. We could maybe try and do one on Friday, but the other problem that I've got with all the Lego is that I've got nowhere to put it all. All right then, chat. Here we go. We're ready for our first takeoff of the new year. Yeah, very well. Thank you, Test Unknown. How you doing, mate? You know what? I think we'll get the wipers on as well. So all the lights. TCAS is on. More long haul, more Lego. I don't have enough hours in the day, mate. Oops, sorry. Just wanted to make sure we weren't going to suddenly veer off. Mex, hello. How you doing? Good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. Happy New Year. We are ready to fly. Hopefully PMDG release a Dash 200, Joey says on TikTok. Yeah, they definitely will. I think it's their next release, isn't it? Be the 200 variant. It's the freighter, as I say, is based off of the 200. Right, we're going to keep the aircraft rolling. We've started the clock. Applied some forward pressure onto the yoke. We're going to set till about the red band. Oh, that might not be the same on the 200. Take off. Here we go. Thrust set. 80 knots. Yucky weather, this.
Captain search, Cathay 451 taxi on 0.
Let's rotate.
Station calling confirm, Cathay 451.
What's the rate? Gear up.
451 taxi on 0. Cathay 451, I cannot see you. Confirm you as well. Transponder is turned on.
Beautiful. There we go. Excuse me. Crossref, LNAV, VNAV, speed.
603, Cathay 451. Cathay 451, confirm you as square mode Charlie. Listen, square mode Charlie. Cathay 451, Roger, stand by. I cannot see you, stand by. EVA 6535, Taipei approach with a contact. Fly via SID and maintain flight level 170.
Climb via the SID, maintain flight level 170, EVA 6535. So 170 set.
EVA 6535, sorry, revise, maintain 10,000 feet.
No problem, we'll climb to 10,000 feet, EVA 6535. So 10,000 set, which means we're going to need to stay on local pressure because we're not cleared through transition altitude. Flaps 1. Lovely weather, look at this. Wheel of Authors, how come your LNAV and VNAV work on the ground? Are you in the PMDG 777 or the Captain Sim one? I don't know if that's the difference. Not too sure, mate. Flaps up. Lovely views. Lovely views. Right, unpause the alert on the Twitch. Oh, there we go. Breaking through the clouds now. Gorgeous. What a beauty. Okay, let's be a good Boeing pilot and match the heading. And I also know I need to take out the wipers as well. I don't know what the max speed on the wipers is, but I wouldn't have thought we'd through it. Okay, wipers off. We'll take away some of the lighting as well. And then we'll head to the prog page. Beautiful, climbing nicely. Gorgeous views, absolutely gorgeous. What cargo are we carrying? Well, all the packages that we saw were just labelled PMDG. So I think we're just carrying PMDG, whatever that is. It's PMDG. Continue climb flight level 200, EVA 6535. Okay, standard sex, we're clearing ourselves to a transition, through transition altitude now. Flight level 200 set. Beautiful. Happy New Year, Sidlation. Hello, mate. How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Why do you play MSFS 2020 over 2024? I play both, mate. Dependent on what aircraft is in each sim. So, the PMDG 777 is not in MSFS 2024 yet. So if I want to fly it, I'm in 2020. So I'm pretty much just switching between the two sims depending on what aircraft we're flying. Yeah, very well, thank you, Silation. Right, landing lights off. And then we'll speed up. Gorgeous. So we're going to have, I think, the longer flight time on this flight with the headwind, but we'll keep ourselves occupied in flight. I'm on 10 still. I'm on 10 still. Because I'm lazy, I think. Going to keep that heading matched up. Look at the weather around. Goodness gracious. We don't need a weather radar to see that we should probably not go too near those cells. It's not too bad though. The weather radar's showing them up quite nicely. I have to say, now that we're airborne with this Ava Air cargo livery, I quite like it. I've heard Ava Air are actually really nice to fly with. Got a friend who went to, I can't remember, oh, they were going to, I think they were going to the Gold Coast area, like, you know, Sydney and east coast of Australia a few years ago, and they went via Taipei with Ava, and apparently they were absolutely brilliant. Gorgeous. Right, there we go. So that's us rocking and rolling. We're happily at climb speed now, and we're light as a feather, really, so we're not messing around with the climb too much. No, no, no. They're English. And yeah, the weather's a bit manky, but it's nothing too much to worry about. Get some music going at the same time. So if you're tuning in on either TikTok or YouTube, you folks won't hear any music, just because of the whole copyright law thingy and how it's not easy to avoid it on those platforms. But if you're tuning in on Twitch, obviously you'll hear the music that we're playing. So yeah, if you're tuning in on YouTube or TikTok and you wanna hear the music that we play during our flights, and on that note, I'll get my song request thing open. Then join us on Twitch and you can hear it. Love going through the clouds. Bit of cloud surfing. Cathay is also fantastic. Your flew Heathrow to Hong Kong and then on to Perth. You say you just cannot go wrong with them. Amazing. I've always wanted to fly Cathay Pacific. I actually knew the owners, the founders of Cathay Pacific when I was a kid. They were regular supporters of a medical group here in the UK called St John's Ambulance, which Papa Chewie used to work for full time, and they lived relatively locally. So yeah, so we used to go and visit their house, and apparently I used to feed their dog and things like that. I maintain flight level 240, Eva 6535. So I've always wanted to fly with Cathay, just because I've kind of got a connection to the founders many years ago from my childhood. Oh really, Lee? Evergreen. Evergreen shipping. What's that? That's quite a story. Yeah, it's a bit of a crazy one, isn't it? Wish I'd known them now. They could have funded some pilot training for me or something. First long haul flight was with Cathay on their 350. Nice. I was having a look earlier on when I was deciding what to do for today's stream, and I was just clicking on random planes near like the Hong Kong area, and there were like 350s coming up, and I was like, I wish I could be flying that right now. How's the Thrustmaster throttle set up? Yeah, it's going good, mate. I've just got the single Thrustmaster Boeing quadrant connected for now. It's working nicely. Just trying to reach out to them. I don't think they're involved with Cathay anymore now. Don't know.
Station calling. I cannot hear your voice. Please check your microphone.
Yeah, that was unreadable. Beautiful. So the expected flight time for this flight was about 1 hour and 27 minutes. So we'll say about 1 hour and 20 minutes now for landing. So that's going to be about 1440.
We are on holding point 01.
About 1440 UTC for our landing.
Echo Zulu Yankee.
What's the ETA for this flight? Yeah, 1 hour 30 minutes, or about 1 hour 27 minutes. So hopefully about 1 hour and 20 from where we are now, and we should be landing. And then the way back will be the quicker flight, hopefully.
EV036 runway.
I think we're going to do an A380 flight if we do another stream on Friday. I'm hoping to do a stream on Friday, chat. It's not 100%, but I'm hoping to do a stream on Friday, and we'll do an A380 flight. There's even a chance of a long haul. Battlefield 2042 is 399. Oh my god.
Control 126.7.
We'll switch to Type A control on 1267 for EVA 6535. Thanks so much. Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Bye bye.
Thank you. Lovely. Right, 267. Type A control. Hello, EVA 6535. Just leveling off flight level 240 inbound Chally.
EVA 6535, type control, climb maintain flight level 340.
Climb maintain flight level 340, EVA 6535. Lovely. Right, 340 is going in. Don't forget, folks, if you are a subscriber on the Twitch platform, you can do song requests. So whilst we're playing music during the cruise, you can get your song requests in and play some music if you want to select a song for us all to listen to. What's the A380 like in the sim? I love it. Love it. It's so much fun. And there's been a big new update out to it recently within the last week that's fixed some of the performance issues with it, with the climb performance and everything. So, yeah. How's the DB5 going in the cargo? Oh, we'll go and check on the cargo hold in a moment. We're going to have a walk back there, shall we? Best to catch up on current status of MSFS versus MSFS 2024. Well, you've got to remember, Artica, that there's advantages and disadvantages, I think, to both sims, to be quite honest with you, depending on what you're looking to do. Obviously, MSFS 2020 has been out now for, well, just shy of 4.5 years. So it's quite a, I guess, what you could call a mature product. Whilst MSFS 2024's only been out a couple of months, less than 2 months. But if you want to give them both a try, then they're both available on Game Pass. Yeah, both available on Game Pass. Amazing. Yeah, guys, if you want to do a song request, there you go. It's just Kieran's got it. It's !SR. And then, yeah, name of the artist and the song, or the Spotify link to the song. But as I said, it's only available on Twitch. It's the only way it works. Emirates Premium Economy has spoiled me. I've heard it's very, very good. I'd love to fly Emirates. I really want to do Emirates A380 to Dubai one day and go and visit the INI Builds office. Just to go. Never flown on an A380, so I feel like it would be a good one to do. Feel like it would be a good one to do. Hello, the sound. Beautiful. What an aircraft. What an aircraft. Right, let's move that around a little bit. Good. So yeah, so this is going to be longer flight, this one, but we can keep ourselves occupied in cruise. I've got to think of these awards. So if you missed our stream yesterday, we've decided that I'm going to do a bit of a social media kind of post, or like a thread on Twitter, where I give out some like awards for my favorite kind of like products and releases and things for the 2024 year in flight sim. So I was thinking about it last night and thinking about what my winners in each category and stuff would be. Oh yeah, Artica. Yeah, well if you've got Game Pass and you want to give it a try, then you can just download 2024 on that. The install size is very small for 2024. And in terms of like moving stuff over, I promise you it's nothing. The biggest pain at the moment is just doing your control options again. Because you can't carry over your MSFS 2020 like keybinds and stuff. Your custom setups to 2024. But in terms of add-ons and stuff moving over, for the most part, it's very, very simple. Because it's still 2024, still got a community folder and stuff. Your add-ons can just go into there and things. So, yeah. 380 is very nice to fly on. Doesn't feel real when it takes off. Just how big and... yeah, yeah. I can imagine. Jake on TikTok says, I've flown on the A380 Singapore, BA and Qatar. Very nice. I'm jealous. What software do I use to stream? Shard, I use OBS. Yeah, it's the only real option, to be honest. I use OBS. Yeah, no worries, Articate, mate. Yeah, and as I say, you can just give it a try on Game Pass, see what you think of it. And, you know, if you want to then switch over to it properly, then you can pick it up or just keep Game Pass going. So what you can do, Sidulation, is you can, in MSFS 2024, you can either have the new 2024 default bindings, or you can have the old 2020 keybinds, just like the default profile, and then you can customize it if you made any changes. So I didn't make many changes from the 2020 keybind setup. I did like some changes to how I save camera views and things. And then I just needed to make sure axis and stuff were assigned. But that was really it. So it didn't take me too long at all. It didn't take me too long at all. Seen the new BA first before it got announced and it looks amazing. God, have you all the drama surrounding BA at the moment? Have you guys seen this? BA have announced a complete restructure of their tier system. I think you've got to be spending like minimum of £7,000 a year just to get silver status now with BA. It's crazy. So, yeah, people are not best pleased with BA. I think they're going to lose quite a bit of custom from it. It's weird that if you make a change in the profiles, you need to save it as a new one. You can overwrite current profiles. Your Avios CC got approved 2 days ago. Really? Typical, isn't it? Typical. How are you running the PMDG in 24? Hey, Fly with me. We're actually in 2020, mate. The TikTok category didn't change over when I went live today. So we're in 2020 today. Recommend Cape Town? Yeah, absolutely, Jake. I'll be losing silver while I did... Yeah, if you go and have a look, BA have announced the whole change to the tier system. It's not based off of, like, all your Avios point... Well, I don't quite know exactly how it works, but, you know, like, people were getting very savvy with BA and, like, how to, you know, store up your Avios and use different systems to collect Avios and, it was based off of, you know, like a lot of the time it was based, your status was based off of the miles that you were flying over how much you were spending. And there were various ways that you could get those miles up quite, you know, quite if you were quite savvy with it. And BA have basically gone, nah, that's not what we want. So they're now basically making it that tier status will literally just depend on how much money you're spending on BA, essentially. There are like some other kind of caveats to it. It's not just plain and simple that, but it's a dramatic getaway and change from what's normally been there for BA customers. And so, yeah, I think somebody worked it out, and somebody said on Twitter, like, you're going to need to spend at least £7,000 a year on BA just to get silver for that year. Darlux and Josh, thanks so much for the follows. Welcome. Happy New Year to you both. Thank you. Well, the problem was, and the problem is now for BA, is the fact that, and this is what I've seen a lot on social media, is that there were quite a lot of people who were giving BA their custom, and giving them, you know, like, I'm flying with BA, even though BA had like older aircraft and more delays and stuff than other airlines, because they had like the Avios, and they wanted to keep the tier system going, you know. So there's quite a lot of people on social media who are like, you know, like, I knowingly flown on older and worse aircraft, you know, and things, but flown with BA instead of another airline because I want to keep my tier points going, and I want to, you know, and I enjoyed the tier system. But now there's no incentive to do that for them. They're like, all right, well, I'm going to go elsewhere. So I think, I don't know, it'll be interesting to see if BA eat their words and go back to the old system or adapt it, or whether they're just going to stick to their guns. But yeah. Oh yeah, here you go. So with the current tier system, for bronze you need 300 Avios, silver 600, gold is 1500, and the gold guest list is 5,000 initially and then 3,000 for renewal. And now the new bronze is 3,500, silver 7,500, gold is 20,000, and gold guest is 65,000. So the new bronze is 2,500 Avios more than the old gold. That's wild. Chris says American Airlines. Yeah, I flew with American Airlines long haul once. They were okay. They were okay. SW on TikTok says, what's the fastest and shortest length flight to get quick AEXP? No idea, mate. No idea. For the long haul flights I've done, I put BA at the bottom of the list. If you can get on new club with BA, it's very nice. But I've had my least ever favorite. Well, it's weird. My favorite ever flight that I've done and my least favorite flight is BA on the same aircraft. Merwan, hey, 49 months. Thank you very much, my dude. It's another sub. It is a prime sub for 49. You absolute legend. Thank you so much. I appreciate you, my dude. Happy New Year. Welcome to 2025, mate. Thank you, thank you, thank you. England switching to the 777. 777, so much fun. Happy New Year, Craig. How you doing? I do like how the new club card looks. Wait, where is it? Look at it. Tier point threshold is just crazy. Oh, it's this. I see. Yeah, just wild. Hey, Ghost, how you doing? So, yeah, BA, I think BA can always be a bit hit and miss. The problem with BA, especially depending on what route you're flying, is that you can pay exactly the same flight price for a very different experience if you're going, like, club. So, BA 777s, well, I've shown this to you, even though I think it's kind of getting better now. You know, you can pay the same price to have this. I'm trying to show it on TikTok as well, so everybody sees it. Or this. And BA don't change the price. You know, look at the difference between that seat there, and these seats are in a weird format. So if you've got a window seat, you face backwards and have to jump over the legs of the person on the aisle seat. So where this seat is here, this folds down, and there's another seat over here facing backwards. So if you want to stand up and get out to the cabin, you have to step over the top of this person's legs. And look at this. So these are all on BA 777s, and it's the same price on Club. So when I went to Reno Air Races, and then when I did, like, I've flown BA Club a couple of times now, and when I did, like, Houston and stuff like that, when I was flying, actually, no, yeah, when I was flying out to Houston for Flight Sim Expo 2023, the price, you know, it didn't change for the two flights pretty much. It was about the same, but it was, yeah, I don't know. That seat is gone from the 300 fleet. Oh, nice. Okay, that's better then. So it's not as bad as it was, but it used to be like this, where it was just luck of the draw. It was just complete luck of the draw whether which seat you got. But yeah. So I mean, the best flight that I've ever taken was Heathrow to Austin, Texas, BA 777-300ER, new Club. That was just, it was my first ever time flying business class or Club World, and it was just otherworldly. It was just an awesome experience. It was really good fun to do. But then my worst flight experience was a BA 777 again, flying Heathrow to Seattle and back, and it was an old BA 777, and I was sat in economy, and the flight deck, it was boiling in the cabin, and they wouldn't change the temperature, and they forgot to give me a meal, and they were just, it was just crap service. So it's just, yeah, it's just hit and miss, isn't it? When am I flying to or out of Madeira again? Madeira for me is normally a bit more of a summer destination, but I don't know, mate. I pretty much plan my flights on the day, so quite frankly, no idea. Ark on YouTube says, flew a flight a few months ago on business, was expecting the new but got the old cabin. It honestly, it makes all the difference. Like, I mean, being able to fly Club, you know, and fly business class is always a privilege, but when you're paying the same price and you get in that old cabin compared to the new one, it's just, it's night and day. It really is. It's night and day. Literally saw that plane yesterday at your layover in Austin. Hey, nice. Yeah, Austin's quite a fun place to fly into. Did a Madeira the other day. It was fun, but remember to disable terrain alarms. Yeah, they will do. They will do. Absolutely. Bit of David Bowie. Becker would like the song. Becker would like the song. By 2028, the whole fleet will be new Club. That's what was talked about before I left. Yeah. But that's still like 3 years away. It'll be interesting to see whether this whole new tier system will really take an impact on BA. 380 might be a whole upper deck new Club. Wow. Yeah, that's like bucket list thing for me next, is to fly on the 380. Done the 350, but I'm not done the 380. Yeah, BA short haul product is something that makes it quintessentially British, yeah. I've flown BA short haul a few times, and it's never really interested me to do more. Like, I've never really felt like much of a difference over that than EasyJet or something like that, you know. Emirates A380 business, yeah, I think that's like bucket list. Bucket list thing for me to do. I don't think I'll be able to do it this year, but bucket list for me that I'd love to do at some point is to fly Emirates A380 and go out to Dubai. Go and, like, yeah, visit the INI build studio. They've got an office there now in Dubai, or go and visit some other people that I know in Dubai, kind of thing. Yeah, I've always wanted to fly with Emirates, always wanted to fly on the A380, and I think Dubai would just be a really fun place to go and visit. The headwind's not that bad on this flight. Happy New Year, Rambio! Hello, how you doing? Good to see you, mate. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Hong Kong approach is just logged on. Nice. Oh, my finger slipped. When we booked, I was a lot... Yeah, booking with TUI to fly. Oh, really? Interesting, yeah. Flew on the Qantas A380 2015 and it was insane, yeah. Yeah, I'd love to do that. How much time to landing? Quite a bit of time, I think, unfortunately. About an hour. About an hour until landing. Hopefully it'll be a little bit quicker than that, but yeah, about 1 hour to landing. I'm going to go and get the ATIS for Hong Kong quickly, chat. And then we'll just go and plug in an arrival. Well, I'm very much hoping that I can do a 07 right landing because I'm cargo. Guess we could request it, couldn't we? I've never flown with TUI. Never flown with TUI. The problem with long-haul TUI is their 787s are absolutely battered to hell because they got them cheap from Boeing. They were all the test 787s when the 787 program first, you know, came into fruition. So TUI got them really cheap. Yeah, scumbag. So did another friend of mine, actually. He was flying down to Australia and he decided just for a bit of a change than flying with who he'd normally fly with, that he'd go with Eva Air and see what it was like. And he said they were absolutely phenomenal. Yeah. Right, are we going to get an ATIS through? Hopefully it'll come through in a moment. Hopefully so. Happy New Year, scumbag. How you doing, though, mate? As I say, good to see you. Hope you're well, hope you're well. I think the only airline I've flown that was nicely set up 787 is Japan Airlines. I've done Virgin Atlantic 787. That was nice. Premium economy was quite nice for that. But it was okay. The other issue with TUI is London Gatwick long haul. I flew from London Gatwick and they had 3 desks open for 5 long haul flights with luggage. Really? Oh. I did BA long haul out of Gatwick and it was very anti-faff. Way more anti-faff than Heathrow was. When I was doing Vegas last year, now I can say, for Flight Sim Expo. Yeah, it was quite a bit different. It was like I had friends who were out of Heathrow on the 350, but they had major delays at Heathrow. Like it took them 2.5 hours at the baggage carousel just to get their bags back. But Gatwick was very anti-faff. Aha. New messages. So, Hong Kong ATIS Foxtrot. Runway 07 left. I might be cheeky and drop the controller a message to ask if there's a chance whether I could do a 07 right, because I'm cargo. We'll see. Wind 100 degrees at 7 knots. Variable from 070 to 150. Few clouds at 3,000 feet. Temperature 18. Dew point 12. The QNH is 1018. Oh, yes, please. I'd love a cup of tea, please, Mama Chewy. So we're doing an Abbey 4 Alpha arrival, and then it'll either be Limes transition for 07 right or Limes for 07 left. We'll put in 07 right and manifest it. And hope that we can get it. So, 07 right, Abbey 4 Alpha via Limes. We will manifest it. I'm trying to think of an airline who I flew with who were better than I thought, like who I underrated. I can't remember now. There we go. That's what we want. Cool. So that should give us a little bit more of an accurate ETA now. Yeah, cool. May even get 07 center now. I don't even know if it's working in the scenery. Liam, hello mate, how you doing? Happy New Year. How have you found me on here? Hello mate, Happy New Year. Good to see you, bud. If you updated the scenery, it has all the new taxiways. I don't know if I'm on the latest version. Is there a way I can check without being in the content manager? I should probably know the answer to that, shouldn't I? Right, so we're manifesting a 07 right landing, chat. We are manifesting it. I'll put all three there. So 7 right, minima is 227. Oh, let's do it the cheat way. Air France has a solid product. Yeah, I've never flown with either. I'd like to fly with Lufthansa one day. I hope they fix the Hong Kong scenery for 2024. The devs added an exclusion area and deleted all the airport waypoints. So unless you fly something like the Phoenix with nav data working outside of the sim, you will not have SIDS nor arrivals. Oh, really? What, in MSFS 2024? Oh, really? Oh, that's annoying.
When ready, descend to reach level.
Find where the scenery is installed and it has a version number. Yeah, something when it. Package version 1.3.2. 1.3.2 I'm on.
Airbus 762 radar service terminated. Frequency change, please.
Current version is 1.5.3. What? There's no way I'm on that old of a version. I swear it's up to date via. Unless they've not updated it on Marketplace. I'm pretty certain I'm on the latest Marketplace version. Because I usually check to make sure if it's up to date. Right. So we are 4.4 off of this. So it's going to be 250 for our landing rate. So flap 3146 will go today. Transition level should be 110. Which is set. I don't know then. Because that's just on the MS, that's just on the Marketplace version. Go order rate level 3. Hello there, LIMZ. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that, buddy. Right. Is there anything else I need to do? We've got top of descent in about 15 minutes, so that's not bad at all. Wait. What's going on with our flight plan? Oh, it's because I'm on VOR mode. I was like, what the hell is going on with that? That freaked me out then. Okay, good. So order rate 3, flap 3146, bar minimum 227, QNH is 1018. We're hoping for the ILS 07 right today. If not, we can easily change it. Chat, we're going to have full ATC for this. Hong Kong Centre's come online, 127.1. Love it. Only the sim market version is up today. Ah, well there we go then. Yeah, I've got the Hong Kong scenery via Marketplace. So I'm just on the latest version that it's got on there. So I'm guessing I'm going to be pretty out of date. I've got no idea how different it's going to look. That's why I'm just hoping we can just land on 07 right and get out the way on Kilo 5 and Lima 3. The thing is as well is that these stands are different because I think in the scenery these are Charlie stands, not X-ray stands as well. But I can't remember if my GSX profile sorts that. We'll work it out, I'm sure. We'll work it all out. I spoke to if you try to load a SID or a STAR in any of the aircrafts that use the SimNav data like the 330, the waypoints will be messed up. Oh really, Asta? Oh, well, I hope they update it then. Last time I went to Japan, I checked I wasn't booking onto a 777-300ER. Oh, didn't you enjoy it? The runway will be more or less okay, but there are lots of new taxiways. Oh, really? Well, there's not much I can really do about that. There's not much I can do about that. That's why I'm kind of hoping that I get shoved out the way on 07 right, because then it'll be an easy taxi in and an easy taxi out. And even if there's loads of new taxiways everywhere, it won't actually matter. It won't actually matter. We'll see. Cool. Right, we're good then, apart from that. So as I say, top of descent in about 15 minutes, just under 15 minutes. Oh. Beautiful. Love this Ava Air livery. It looks so nice. Looks gorgeous. Oh, that's incredible, Lilo. Congratulations, mate. 4,700 euros raised. Well done, bud. That's brilliant news. Congratulations, my friend. I bet you are over the moon with that, and so you should be. Congrats, buddy. That's bloody brilliant. Right, anything else we need to do for the approach? Not really. Standard Hong Kong. Oh god, we've got all the ATC on. Hong Kong's lit up the area. Look, we've got Hong Kong radar, 3 approach controllers, and then tower as well. And then you've still got Taipei control on, and now Manila's online as well. Look at that. 2 secs, chat. Got to unmute the mic. Cup of tea. Cup of tea, cup of tea. So we should be switching to Hong Kong soon. The only taxiway you have connecting the north and the south will be Tango and Bravo 6, which is deprecated. Oh my god. Just let ground you and they will assign the available route for you. Well, as I say, if they just give me 07 right for landing, then it will just cut out all of it. I don't even know what's on my scenery right now. I'm pretty sure I've seen this runway and these taxiways and stuff on the version that I'm on. I'm pretty certain I have.
6535, contact Hong Kong radar 127.1 today.
Switch to Hong Kong radar 1271, EVA 6535. Happy New Year. 27.1. Hong Kong, good morning, EVA 6535, flight level 340, inbound Alato.
EVA 6535, Hong Kong radar identified, cleared Abbey 4 Alpha arrival.
Cleared Abbey 4 Alpha, EVA 6535. Lovely. Deliveries from FlightSim.to work in MSFS 2024. They weren't working for some time because the standard planes were encrypted. If there were liveries on there, then they should all be working. Yeah, like whenever I've downloaded an INI Builds A330 paint from FlightSim.to for 2024, it's worked. I don't know if there's a way where I can see what my ground map currently looks like in the sim.
Hong Kong radar, good evening, back here 1327, flight, altitude, flight level 230.
The taxi is just so ridiculous if we land on the other runways.
Hong Kong radar, hello, climb to flight level 7,500 meters.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain I've got these taxiways and things on the scenery version that I've got.
Requested
I'm pretty certain I have.
Winner 1327, climb to flight level 7,500 meters. Flight level 246 feet.
Still amazes me that Hong Kong Airport is its own island. It's crazy, isn't it? You liked Hong Kong more when it only had 2 runways, to be honest? Yeah, it does make taxiing a bit more of a pain now. Is there a way where I can see on the PMDG EFB? I don't even think there is on there, is there? I'm just trying to think of a way if I can see what I've currently got installed. I don't know if a little nav map would have it. Silation, have a good one, mate. See you soon. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, I don't know if little nav map would have it. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. We'll hope for a 07 right. If we get a 07 right, then when we park up, we can go and use the drone cam and have a look around and see what we've got. Right, let's go and do a descent checklist because we've only got 60 nautical miles to go before top of drop. So, recall is checked. Nothing on there. Notes. Nothing in the notes section down here. So that's checked. Auto brake level 3. Landing data VREF is 146 flat 30 minima. I've got 227 for the 7 right.
Resume on navigation.
And then approach briefing is complete. Scar, Happy New Year! Thank you so much, my dude. And to you as well, buddy. That's really kind. Thank you, mate. If you have taxiway Delta and Charlie, it's updated enough. I just don't even know how I can check it. You're a cargo from the east. More than likely you'll get 07 right. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for. Because then it's just Kilo 5 Lima 3 in. And then we can just go straight out from Lima onto Kilo out for departure. And then we could go and have a quick look on the drone cam around the scenery and go and have a look to see what we've got on the current version. Right, lovely. Either way, we are rocking and rolling and set up. We will be adaptable as much as we can be. I'm excited for this landing. We are running dual ops now, which means all arrivals will be set to 07 left by default. If you prefer 07 right, we can do it for you. If possible, 07 right would be hugely appreciated. Not because I want to be a pain to anybody, but just because I'm not 100% sure what the scenery version that I've got has compared to the real world layout right now, because I'm on the marketplace version. And just for, you know, turnaround times and taxi times and things like that. It would make a huge difference if it would be possible if we could get a 07 right.
1327 monitor advisory 122.189.
I've been toying with the idea of Volanta Premium. Convince me or not. Well, have a look at the feature list that comes with Volanta Premium and see if it's worth it for you. The thing that I love about Volanta Premium is the features like the autosave functionality and stuff like that. But if you go and have a look at the, you know, the full feature list for Volanta Premium and see, yeah, okay, would I use that feature? Would I not use that feature? Would I use this feature? Would I not use that one? You know, then you can just make a judgment call based off of that, mate. I love having the peace of mind with Volanta Premium with the autosave system in it. Just that it's there, and if anything goes wrong, then I can just load up an autosave directly, you know, from those files. But yeah. Yeah, this is it. Like, there's loads of cool features on Volanta that I don't really even touch myself, like the scheduling and stuff. I don't even touch any of that. I probably should do, but yeah. Probably should do. Amazing. You folks are the best. Thank you all so much for tuning in, by the way, today, whether you're here on the YouTube, on the TikTok, or on the Twitch, of course. I appreciate you all very much indeed. Thanks for taking time out of your New Year's Day to tune in. It's not very often that I'm live during these hours. However, I've got 2 weeks off of work for the Christmas break. I'll be back to work, actually a week today. Next Tuesday, I will be back to work. So, yeah. But some daytime streams this week. It's been going well. So thank you all for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying our first flight of 2025. We'll shortly be calling for the descent. It's very early descent into Hong Kong. You're back on the 6th? Yeah, I would normally be back on the 6th, but I've got to help Becca on the 6th. She's back at work and things. So, yeah. I'm just going to go back on the 7th. Some of my colleagues aren't back in until the... On my direct team aren't back until the 7th, and one's back in on the 8th, I think. So... Amazing. Right, so 23 nautical miles to go until top of the drop. It's going to be a slow descent into Hong Kong just because of some of the restrictions. It's really just some of the altitude restrictions like muscle flight level 110. Because we've still got, look at this, 20, 40, 65. You've got 65 nautical miles to descend 5,000 feet, really. Well, 8,000 feet maximum. 65 miles to descend 8,000 feet is quite a long time. But that's just the nature of the arrivals into here. Morning in the new year, hello! I hate your Heathrow Oh, really? It should... The INI build scenery should just work straight out, as long as you make sure that you change the name in the community folder and stuff. I think INI builds have got a description on how to do it on their forums.
6535 and ready, descent to flight level 260 to be reached by NPEC.
Descend to reach NPET flight level 260 for EVA 6535. Well, luckily, the default descent profile has given us that exactly anyway. So 260 by NPET. So we'll reset MCP altitude down to 260. That's in as a hard restriction now on the CDU. And that's not changed anything with our descent profile. So, so Franzel, so at the moment, there's no way to properly deactivate, as far as I don't think it's been updated, isn't there? So, at the moment, if you want to have, how do I describe it? Basically, there's no way at the moment, as far as I'm aware, where you can disable, like, default sceneries in MSFS 2024 easily. So, oh, you can now. Okay, so... Oh, so maybe you don't need to do that method anymore then. I couldn't remember if it was just a particular package thing or whether it was the whole lot. Oh, I know why, because I'm thinking of third-party stuff as well. Yeah, ignore me. So in the MSFS library in MSFS 2024, make sure that you uninstall or disable the default Heathrow, and then you should be good. Sorry, my brain got fried there. I was thinking about third-party stuff in the sim as well. Matt, a quick question. What's the Sobo's policy when it comes to logging bugs reported in the forums? A few weeks ago, I posted one about the lighting, but it hasn't been marked as bug logged. Do they log them based on the number of votes? Does someone from the forum staff report them, or how does it work? Hello, I am said person, along with the rest of the team who logs a lot of those. So it will depend on a variety of different factors. Sorry, let me just check this. Yeah, that's fine. So it will depend on a variety of different factors as to what get logged and what doesn't get logged based on a community report. Obviously, you know, like it's going to prioritize ones that have got the larger vote counts on them. You know, if we suddenly get a bug report and 80 people within a space of 2 days vote that they're also having the same issue, that will likely be logged and escalated quite quickly. Essentially, the way that it works, and I won't really talk about the whole priority system because it's difficult to get into, but we will look as a community management team, and you know, and we'll coordinate with other development teams as to the reports that are coming in on the forums, and we will make an internal log of that report, and then you'll get the forum thread get changed to something called feedback logged, and that means that we've basically just made an internal item for it, and that gets sent off to the relevant development team. So if it's a scenery issue, when we put it in, it'll get taken to a particular team. If it's an aircraft issue, it'll get taken to another team, blah, blah, blah. And then that development team, area of the development team, will go and take a look at it and go and see if it is actually a bug. And if so, they will confirm and say, yes, this is a bug. And then we will change the item on the forum to be bug logged. And then hopefully later on, when there's an update that comes out, it'll be in the patch notes that that bug has been fixed. And then we move that forum item to the resolved category, or you'll see the tag get changed to fixed on live. But in terms of like how
535 got Hong Kong radar 127.55.
12755 Eva 6535. Thanks very much. 127. Let me just do this and then I'll continue on. 12755, and the ATIS is information Foxtrot, but we are going to request 07 right. Hong Kong, good morning, Eva 6535, descending flow through flight level 296 for 260 level NPET with information Foxtrot on board. If possible today, we'd love to request 07 right for landing.
Eva 6535 Roger, the continue descent via the star to flight level 110. For 07 you need to for 07 right you need to request that from the approach controller.
Perfect, that's fine. I didn't know if that was yourself or the next controller, but we'll continue descent via the star to flight level 110 Eva 6535. Okay, cool, that's fine. I didn't know if that was because it's an approach frequency, this one. Yeah, so, you know, like on a very basic level, you know, like the bug reports that get higher vote counts will get, you know, the priority for us to log internally, but that doesn't necessarily mean that then we don't log the other one. So if your specific bug report, for an example, hasn't got a tag onto it yet, we might be waiting for some more reports to come through, because the problem is that if we feedback logged every single bug report that we get, we would be there for years and years and years. And some of them, and unfortunately in quite a lot of scenarios, we'll get a bug report through and it won't actually be a bug with the main software. It'll be quite obvious that it's a third-party issue, like a third-party product that's having an issue, or it's like a hardware issue that's not, you know, that our development team can't fix. Or those, you know, like there are loads of different factors that go into it. And so we'll take a look at and analyze that. It might also be that it's a duplicate bug report. So if you've reported a specific issue, but somebody else has already done a bug report for that same issue, and there's a different thread for it, we might have already logged it. In which case, if we note that there's a duplicate, we'll merge the two threads together. So you never know. It might be the case that, you know, there might already be an existing bug report for that issue that you've got, which is why it's always a good idea to go through the forums, go through the bug reporting hub, and have a look to see if the issue that you're experiencing has already been reported, because then you can contribute to the already existing report and say, hey, yeah, I'm actually getting that issue too, or I'm getting this issue, but it's in a slightly different way, and you know, and that's all really relevant feedback that we give to the development team. So I hope that makes a little bit of sense to you. Also, you know, like if you've done it like we're on Christmas break right now, so the whole of the team is out at the moment. So if you've logged a bug and it was like 2 days ago or within the last week, there's no chance that it would have been logged at the moment, because, well, it might have been if there are particular people working, but at least the community team and people aren't working at the moment. We're all on our Christmas and holiday break. So we will get back to all of those next week. I don't think many people have noticed it, but once you see it, you can't unsee it. There's a big issue with how clouds reflect light up until noon, even during a snowstorm. Yeah, well, have a look to see if, I mean, if other people, you'll see if other people start voting on it to see if they've also are experiencing the same thing. And have a look to see if other people have reported it on another bug report as well and stuff. How many votes has the bug report got right now, Asta? Number 1. And number 2, when did you report it? If you want me to actually... I don't normally do this, but if you want me to take a proper look at it, drop the bug report link in my DMs on Discord, and when I'm back at work next week, I'll take a look and see if we've already got something for it. If not, I can get a file in for it, mate. I don't normally escalate it via people coming in my Twitch chat, so it's certainly not a normal thing for me to do. But it's a good question. Make a video of it. Video of what, mate? Giggly Artie's here on YouTube. Hello, mate. And Dre as well, flying the Philippines. I'm sure we can do that at some point. Oh, yeah. If people include screenshots and videos when they do a bug report, it makes a world of difference for me when I'm giving a description. Because I upload the screenshots and videos to the internal system. Yeah. It had about 8 votes I last saw it. But yeah, if you can just send it to me... if you can send it to me on Discord, that'd be great. And then when I get back to work next week, I'll have a look at filing it for you, mate. If it's a weather issue and it's got more than 5 votes, then I will file it. Like, guaranteed. It might just be that it's not been filed yet because of the Christmas break. That's literally potentially the only reason why it's not been filed yet. Oh. But yeah, I can't really like go into specific more details than that on how the whole system works, you know, because obviously it's private information, it's quite complex, but you know, that's just a basic level of how it works, of, you know, of how the feedback log system works and then bug logged and everything. There are different kind of stages through it. Because we can provide feedback to the development team and then they can go, oh, well, actually, players think this is a bug, but it isn't a bug. And they'll investigate it and give a description as to why. So then that won't ever progress on to the bug logged stage, because even though we've logged the feedback from the community, the developers might have investigated it and found actually it's not a bug at all.
Contact radar 127.1, bye-bye.
127.1.
So there's all sorts of things. Right, anyway, we should be landing in about 20 minutes, chat. Hopefully a bit earlier than the ETA at the top of the screen, if all goes well. It's not a bug, it's a feature. Well, you'd be surprised how many things people report and then it's actually not a bug, or it's like a third-party issue, or it's related to something else, or... Unfortunately, with a thing like Flight Sim, there are just so many elements to take into account. You've got different platforms with Xbox and PC. You've got 2 different sims, 2020 and 2024. You know, everybody's systems with PC and, you know, settings and stuff like that are different. And there's so many third-party things that people are putting into their sims, you know. One thing that we've discovered recently...
EVA 6535, contact approach 119.1, bye-bye.
11901, EVA 6535, thanks very much. So, an interesting one that we found quite recently was people were getting loads of low bandwidth messages in the sim, and it turns out, and they were like, this is a bug, the sim's broken, because we're all getting low bandwidth messages even though I've got good internet. Turns out, basically all of them had installed that Google Map Enhancement mod, and the Google Map Enhancement mod was writing files to people's Windows host file in their C drive and doing all sorts of silly stuff with their computers, and it was killing it. So, you know, like, everybody's like, oh, the sim's broken, low bandwidth messages, fix your sim, it's not working properly, I've got really good internet. And it's not the case for everybody, but there was a very good reproduction rate that it was all to do with the illegal Google Map Enhancement mod. Hong Kong approach, good morning. EVA 6535 descending through flight level 143 for 110 with information Foxtrot. If possible, request 07 right for approach today.
EVA 6535 Hong Kong approach, hello, landing runway 07 right. Descend via star to flight level 110.
Send via the star flight level 11007 right. That's very kind of you. Thanks, Eva 6535. Thanks, Astro. I appreciate that, mate. I'll take a look at it next week when I'm back in the office, if that's all right. So yeah, so there's all sorts of things that there's all sorts of things as to why, you know, like something can appear as a bug in the sim. And, you know, quite a lot of the time it can be a bug, right? But especially when we as a community rely so much on third-party stuff, there are more kind of instances than not where it's a third-party piece of software that's causing the problem. Which is why on the bug report, when we ask people to fill in a bug report, we ask them to disable like their mods in their community folder and stuff. And then see if they can replicate it. It's quite a satisfying like one for me though as a community manager, because I'll like see something with lots of votes on it, report it, and then when it gets fixed, it's like, yeah, it's just quite a satisfying thing of going, hey, there we go. Contributed well to the growth of the sim there, thanks to the reports from the community. Okay, speed VNAV path.
511. Turn left
VNAV out.
heading 305.
We're in no rush with the descent. We've got 84 nautical miles at 11,000 feet. Well, flight level 110, so we've got loads of room.
Negative 305.
Left heading 305.
Delightful. First approach of the year into one of my favourite places, Hong Kong. Full ATC. This is perfect. I'm so happy right now. Keep the speed up, aircraft. Keep the speed up. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. What add-on do you use for the screen shake? Oh, that's FS Realistic, mate. FS Realistic. Hey, Electrolyte, Happy New Year. How you doing, bud? Happy New Year, matey. How you doing? You join us just started our, well, not long started our descent into Hong Kong for the first approach of the year. Time for a grease, I hope so, mate.
535, track direct lines, distance to reach 4,000 feet at lines, QNH 1018.
Thanks very much. 4,000 feet at Limes, direct Limes on QNH 1018, Eva 6535. That's very nice of them. So let's close the window. And now we're going to need a bit of speed brake. So we've been given a delightful direct to Limes, chat. Down to 4,000 feet at Limes. So let's put that in as a hard restriction. And I need to be 220 knots there as well, but let's just get that going. Cool, so we're only about 1,000 feet above profile, which is buckets of room, really, if you think about it. Happy New Year, Lucas. How you doing, mate? JW Cruz is here as well. Hello, mate. Is there an underdesk mount? I got like a joystick mount off of Amazon and kind of adapted it and bodge jobbed it, basically. Yeah. It's got its own desk mount on it, JW Cruz, but I've got a really thick, with 2 C's desk. I've got a really thick desk, and so it's it was a bit of a faff to... Well, it wouldn't clamp on my desk, so I had to get one from Amazon, like a joystick desk clamp system. I don't know if I can try and find like a picture of it.
Cebu Nano, reduce speed to 220 knots.
I got something, yeah, like this.
220 knots.
So this is basically the exact one that I've got. So I've got one like this, but then I kind of like... I've got this kind of bracket area mounted to the side, and then I and then I attach the yoke onto it from on the side. So instead of the mount coming out forward from the desk, it goes out to the side, and then the yoke's attached onto that. I could try and take some pictures of it, but yeah, that's what I do.
Hong Kong Approach, hello, Cathay 451, passing flight level 150, information Foxtrot.
Cathay 451.
Oh, nicely!
Approach landing
Love it.
07 and left.
I don't know why it said we were so high on profile, because now we're descending at like 600 feet per minute. And we've still got 57 miles to go.
Left, and descend by star flight level 110, Cathay 451.
Right, let me catch up with chat. I did have to start 8 a.m. for work, so that was a bit tough. Oh, but now doing your first flight in 2025. Heathrow, Dubai. Nice. I think we're going to be doing an A380 flight tomorrow. I think we're going to be doing an not tomorrow, if I do a stream on Friday. No stream tomorrow, but I am hoping to be able to do a stream on Friday. And if I can do a stream on Friday, it'll be an all-day stream, and we'll try and do an A380 flight. Maybe even a Lego long haul or something. Can leave at 6 and then be in for 8, then get some sleep at work. Love it. Maybe a Lego long haul. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to promise anything.
6535, another control just come online and you're now outside of airspace. Just turn left heading 230.
Okay, no problem. We'll turn left 230 degrees for either 6535. There's too many controllers online. There's now 4 approach controllers online. Right, I'm going to stop the music there, chat, so we can concentrate. Oops. No, I didn't mean to do that. So we can concentrate on the approach. What's a Lego long haul? Pretty much what it says on the tin. We do a long haul flight, and in the cruise, we build Lego. Because I've got some cool, like, Back to the Future and Star Wars sets and stuff that I've not built. We just descend on minimum descent rate, which is usually in most airspaces 500 feet per minute, then we should be alright. Oh yeah, it's the darts championship, that's it. So, as I said, I'm not going to promise anything at the moment, because I don't know what my full plans are yet on Friday. But if I am able to do a stream on Friday, then that'll be awesome, and I'll try and stream for as long as I can. So, yeah. Have you tried the Concorde Lego? Yeah, it's in the... We actually built that on stream. It's behind me. It's behind me in the studio.
Descend and reach 4,000 feet by launch, QNH 101H, Cathay 451.
It was a very good build, that. Very enjoyable indeed. So I think Kai Tak is that area there, if I'm not mistaken. And we're just chilling at the moment.
Either 6535, turn left heading 290.
Right, 290 degrees, either 6535. Normally not really into Lego, but I like to get some. That's yeah. Well, that honestly, I never thought I'd really get into it that much. You know, like I remember Lego just being a thing for kids, but I got the Aston Martin DB5 a few years ago because I just love James Bond and I love DB5s. And I just thought, oh, that's quite a cool thing. So I built it and it was absolutely awesome. It was so cool. And then I've got a bit crazy since then. Like we've got the 7,500 piece Millennium Falcon back there and everything. So I've got all sorts of Lego everywhere. And I've got about 12 sets that I just haven't built. Need somewhere to put them. The Bay of Hong Kong is beautiful. Yeah, it's absolutely stunning place to fly. It's one of my favourite places to fly in the sim. John C, very well. How you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Hello, hello. You join us just getting some vectors in towards Hong Kong. Oh, that was a follow. Don't ask me why. Thanks for the follow. Cheers, mate. Got the UCS Venator. Nice. Happy New Year, John C. I hope you're good, mate. Love an easy night shift, Lee? Absolutely. Oh, I bet.
Eva 6535, reduce speed to 220 knots, contact director 12, what direction, 119.5, course unknown.
Okay, we switch to director with course sign only on 119.5 and speed back to 220 knots, Eva 6535. Thanks so much. Okay, 19.5. Laps 1. Because we need to go 220.
Turn right heading 010.
Stand right heading 010.
There we go, the leading edge. Director Eva 6535.
Eva 6535, director alert, you have 37 miles from touchdown, descend 3,000 feet.
Send 3000 Eva 6535. Okay, cool. So I'm probably just going to give myself a nice extended centre line, I think, now. So the course is going to be 074 today. So if I just give myself, well, it's not going to be stellar. If I just go VH720.
Right heading 040, clear dial left and 07 left.
074, intercept course there. There we go. And then we've got a nice extended centre line now. So with speed 220, we've got 37 track miles to touchdown, which is bonkers amounts of room. So we're just chilling. Can you tell us if they're actively pushing out optimization updates for MSFS 2024? Well, not at the minute, mate. It's the Christmas break. I'm sure there will always be an aim to get performance improvements out in pretty much every update, I think, hopefully. For all the sims, right? Cranker Yang is here. Hello, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome on the YouTube. It's good timing. We are just on approaching to Hong Kong. And Navarre's here as well. Happy New Year. Can you tell us if they are... Oh, sorry, I've just read that one. Oh, good, John. Glad you're well, mate. Glad you're well.
Eva 3565, turn left 5 degrees.
Left 5 degrees, Eva 6535.
Smooth iron, no seat control, contact tower 114, takeoff.
Okay, so tower's 18.4. I love that there's 4 approach controllers online. This is amazing. This is what VATSIM in Hong Kong is about. They just love it. What's our go around altitude today? It is 5,000. Makes sense. Did your first landing in the new... Ah, nice, Prime. I was very happy with my last landing of the year last night into Copenhagen.
Cebu 9 Hong Kong Tower, good evening.
Oh shit, did I switch over? Whoops. Silly me. I did not mean to do that.
Eva 35, 6535, director.
So apologies, we accidentally switched frequency there. Pious to message for Eva 6535. Silly me.
Eva 6535, further left heading 285, descend 2,000.
Okay, descend 2,000 feet left 285 for Eva 6535. Beautiful. Yeah, VATSIM Hong Kong, well, whenever I fly into Hong Kong, I just like, yeah, okay, probably a given that we'll get some ATC. It's unbelievable. Chris is here on TikTok. Good day, sir. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Thanks for tuning in, Chris. Good timing. We're just on approaching to Hong Kong. Happy New Year as well, Crank.
6535, reduce speed to 180 knots.
Speed back to 180 knots. Save a 6535. Laps 5. like those sounds now. And we're going to need to go flaps 15 because 180 knots is below the flaps 5 bug. So flaps 15 is set, speed 180.
Either 6535, turn right heading 320.
Right, 320 degrees, either 6535. On to go, bring back the descent rate now. This is some nice vectoring we're getting.
Eva 6535, descend 1,700 feet.
Okay, we continue to descend at 1,700, either 6535. Lovely jubbly. Vectors around the terrain. And then we'll get a nice short turn in, I imagine. Just chilling with that descent rate. We're perfectly fine on the profile right now, so we don't need to rush it. Absolutely gorgeous. Thank you all so much for tuning in wherever you're tuning in from, folks. Appreciate you all being here. We're ready for our first approach of the year.
Eva 6535, turn right heading 015.
Sorry, right 015, Eva 6535. So that's kind of base leg. And then we'll get a further right hand turn into intercept. There's the glide slope. Gonna be a nice short run on to final for 7 right.
Eva 6535, for the right heading 040, cleared ILS 07 right, no speed control.
No speeds, right 040 degrees, cleared ILS approach 07 right, Eva 6535, thank you. Right, there's alt. So 040 degrees, we'll arm the localizer first. What's Prime got? Oh, look at that, gorgeous. We did some Norwegian flying in the MAX yesterday, actually, to close out for the year. Ah, we do have 3 runways. Yes, that's always a good... Well, yeah. Oh, hello. We're going to have a look when we park up and see what we've got in terms of the scenery. Nah, I'm not going to land 07 left. It's such a crazy taxi as well. We're cleared for the 7 right approach now.
Cathay 451, descend 3,000 feet.
Descend 3,000 feet, Cathay 451.
Okay, get down. Flaps 20. Glide slope's live.
Eva 6535, no seat control, contact tower 1184, take care now.
184, Eva 6535, thanks very much. Right, go down to the flat 20 bug, tower 184. Tower, very good morning, Eva 6535, ILS 7 right, 5 miles.
Eva 6535, surface range 090 degree 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 07 right, Eva 6535. Okay, there is glide slope, so go around altitude 5,000 set. Flaps 30. And it's 146, so 151. Landing checklist. I haven't done the approach checklist, but we're on 1018, set once, twice, 3 times. And the approach checklist, sorry, landing checklist. There we go, landing checklist complete. Clear to land. I think they've only just opened 07 Centre, haven't they? It's not long open anyway. I feel like when I was flying here for World Flight in November, it wasn't open. Okay, right, we're clear to land. Here we go, first landing of 2025. Wish me luck. I love flying this aircraft. I really do. Yeah, Astra. It's been pretty recently. Very recently, I think. I don't think it was open the last time I flew here.
Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Take that on the money. Speed brakes up. Reverse is normal. Lovely. Manual brakes. Port idle. Solo Prime, hello, how you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Hong Kong! First flight of 2025. So where are we vacating? That's the next question. Kilo 5, that's exactly what we wanted. 1 hour 24 minutes, there we go.
Evo 6535, welcome to Hong Kong. Contact ground on 122.55. Good day.
12255, Eva 6535. Thank you very much. 12255. Ground, good morning, Eva 6535, vacated 07 right at Kilo 5.
And Eva 6535, Hong Kong ground, hello, happy new year. And taxi Kilo, hold short Lima 3 and contact ground 121.6.
A kilo short of Lima 3 and we'll contact ground on 121.6. Happy New Year, Eva 6535. Goodness gracious! How many controllers? I love it. I've never had this many controllers at one airport before. It's not even that busy with traffic. Thank you, Incarna. Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you, buddy. Ground, good morning, Eva 6535 on Kilo for holding short Lima 3.
Eva 6535, ground taxi Lima 3 Lima, Bay X-ray 30, good, Happy New Year.
X-ray 30 via Lima and Lima 30. Happy New Year, Eva 6535. Lovely. Okay, so in the scenery...
Eva 6535, Bay X-ray 30.
X-ray 30, thanks, Eva 6535. So X-ray 30. What that is in the scenery, I don't know. Yeah, what that is in the scenery, I'm not sure. Right, we'll get that on, but not started until we're about to turn in. So flight directors are off. Weather and terrain radars off. Flaps are up and out the way. Transponders still mode Charlie, but off elsewhere. That's all good. So X-ray 30 is going to be down here on our right. Beautiful. Well, I'll tell you that. What a gorgeous first approach of the year. Solo Prime, thanks for the follow, buddy. I appreciate that. Thank you. Oh, we got a gift from Moha. Thank you very much indeed. On TikTok. Thank you, mate. A lit up rose, whatever that means. To be honest, I've got no idea. So the scenery is out of date here for the marketplace version. So look, we've got like the Charlie stands instead of X-rays. I think apparently the version on Sim Market is up to date. I'll have a look after I finish this flight to see if there's an update for it on the marketplace, but I don't think there is.
Bravo 7, hold short, Bravo, QNH 101.
I don't want to have to buy the whole scenery again just to get it updated via Sim Market when I've got it on here, but yeah. My GSX profile is up to date at least. Absolutely gorgeous. So that's showing Charlie 28, yeah, which is X-ray 28. So it should be Charlie 30 for the marking, I think. And it looks like GSX is there. Craigie boy, thanks for the follow. Thank you, mate. Right, APU on. Good, I can see the ground crew. Taxi light off then. Yeah, so Charlie 30 is actually X-ray 30. Good, that's fine. Swing it in. Happy New Year, 777. Hello, mate. All the best to you as well, buddy. I'm excited for what this year's got in store. Thank you, mate. Oh, don't stop. Subu's here on YouTube as well. Happy New Year to you. Thank you, mate. And Jeff, Happy New Year. Butter, he says. Thank you, mate. Isn't she a dream to fly? Yeah, she's a beauty. She is a beauty. What time did you go to bed last night? About 12:30? My 6-year-old stepdaughter stayed up until 12:15. She did a grand job. We thought she'd be asleep by like 9. Right, there we are. So parking brake is set, APU's running, and we'll get the chocks in and the doors set to manual before we shut down. So check on the door, door manual, parking brake set, APU running, that's all we need. So engine shut down. There we have it. First flight of the year. Beautiful. We are going to be flying back, by the way, folks. All this lovely ATC is online for us, so I'm certainly not going to get away from all of that. So we will be flying the return trip, so stick around. Okay, beacon light can go off. We'll go and request ground power. Hello there, fraud official. Thank you for the follow. Okay. What's happened till 3:30? Oh no, faff. Well, I hope you got home safe quickly, mate. Right, let's just get GSX doing its thing for deboarding or cargo unloading. Right, external power's there, APU goes off, and then we'll do this in the opposite order. So C2 air, C1 air, left ELEC, C1 ELEC, C2 ELEC, and right ELEC. Fuel pumps can go as well. Don't need that on anymore. I don't know why that was still on. Why don't you fly with live time? Well, I kind of do a mix and match. Sometimes I do live flights, sometimes I fly in the day. I'm just going to turn that down. Right, cool. There we go. So shutdown checklist then. Shutdown checklist complete. Good. And then let's do a checklist reset if we can. That's fine. What am I doing? I'm clicking all the wrong buttons. Right, there we go, cool. Right, we'll leave that there. Beautiful. And we'll put that to the door page. Cool, right. Doors should be opening up for us. There we go. Cargo unloading. First flight of the year is complete. Welcome to Hong Kong. So before we go and have a look at the landing rate and everything and check out Volanta, let's go and have a look at the scenery. What have we actually got? Yeah, I thought we had... Ah, it's like those bits there that we don't have, and we don't have all of this. So, we've got Yankee and Zulu, but I think it's all of this section that we don't have here. And it looks like we've got Sierra Tango, Uniform Victor and Whiskey... Actually, I don't even know if we have all of that. Where's the tower? Oh, I really want to get the updated version of this scenery. It's just so annoying that the marketplace version isn't updated. This is the WF Scenery Studio Hong Kong, which is a phenomenal scenery, but I don't think the marketplace version is up to date. There's quite a lot that's missing. Middle top of the MF. Oh, that's it. Yeah, I'll have a look in the VAR. Okay, F's up again. So, there's the control tower. So, we've got an Emirates 777 taxiing there on Whiskey. Then we have got Victor and Uniform there. And then the other side, we've got Tango and Sierra here. And then we've got Romeo over here. So, we've got those. It's these bits where it goes wrong. So it's Echo and Foxtrot that we've not got. So we've got Echo and Foxtrot up to here, like Foxtrot 4-ish, and it's a bit different, isn't it? Well, even that's not correct, no, because this is Zulu and Yankee there. But yeah, Echo Foxtrot isn't fully built. That's the taxiway that's missing. And then Charlie and Delta up here. So, yeah, the scenery on the market. I'll have a look. Once I finish today's stream, I'll have a look and see if I can get the latest version on the marketplace. If not, then, yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Becca says, got the scenery off Sim Market. Definitely not updated. Yeah, so I've been told that the Sim Market version is much more up to date. Now, it could be the fact that the marketplace version is up to date, and I've just not updated it in the content manager, but I'm pretty sure I kept this scenery up to date. So it might just also not be the latest version that's available on the marketplace, which is a bit of a pain. But, I mean, for us and where we are right now, you know, this is why I kind of asked ATC and wanted to do 07 right, because it just meant that there wasn't any chance of us being out the way. Wasn't any chance of us being in the way. I am Cyril asked, what sim is this? We're in MSFS 2020 today, mate. Yeah. There's also an MSFS 2024 version. Oh, okay, interesting, interesting. There isn't a VHHH in the marketplace. There definitely is, mate, because I've got it in the content manager. Unless it's been taken off sale in the marketplace, which maybe is why it's not been updated. Or yeah, maybe it's just for PC. But no, there's definitely a WF Scenery Studio in the marketplace. Definitely. Yeah. Yeah. MTTHK, thanks for the follow. Right, let's go and have a look at Volanta. And then we will go and get set up for the return flight. So there we go. Flight time was 1 hour and 22 minutes. It was actually a relatively heavy-ish landing on the landing rate. But, I mean, it was, you know, nothing wrong with a 375 landing rate. The G-force was nice, 1.08. And, well, I mean, I'll take a slightly heavier landing rate if it means that we're smack bang where the center marks, landing markers are in the center and off at Bravo 5 as planned. So, yeah, I'm not worried about that landing rate at all. And look at that approach. Absolutely gorgeous. Nice little shortcut that ATC gave us. Vectored us in for a nice short 7-mile final. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, I see it's cargo. Who cares about the landing rate? Well, the weather looks interesting at Taipei, so we're going to head back there now, chat. So what we will do is we will go and get some music playing, and we'll head to the intermission screen. And we'll go and get ourselves set up for the second flight of the day and of the year as we fly back to Taipei. So we are Ava 6536 on the way back. Yeah, that's it. It's the G-force. You haven't got all the stuff on the north, right, and 07 center, 25 center wraparound on either ends. Yeah, that's it. I will have a look to see if there's not an update for the scenery in the marketplace. I might even try and see if I could reach out to WF Scenery Studio and say, you know, I don't really like asking for free sceneries, you know, unless they're offered to me, but say, hey, I've purchased it via the marketplace. Do you know when it's going to get updated in the marketplace? And if not, you know, I'd love to stream and promote the scenery more, because Hong Kong's one of, if not my favorite place to fly into. I could almost fly in and out of Hong Kong every day quite happily. I just love flying here. Don't know why. It's just been one of those places over my many years of streaming flight sim that I've just always enjoyed. And especially when we get ATC like this. So, yeah. Happy New Year, Ninja! Happy New Year, my friend. Good to see you, buddy. Right, let's get ourselves set up for flight number 2. So it's BR flight 6536, VHHH to RCTP. And it's 1450, so let's say 15... we'll say 1520. It updated at least on Contrail, but Marketplace always takes ages to... Well, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it's even more... I don't know. I'm not too sure. Right, 6536. I'm not worried about the reg. That's fine. 07 right departure. 05 left landing. We'll leave all of that on auto. And that all looks good, doesn't it, I think? Don't do enough flights into Hong Kong. Oh, believe me, when the INI build A350 comes out, Cathay 350 flying, you bet that's going to be a very popular one for me. Cool. So flight time on the way back, about an hour and 10 minutes. Love it. Love it. Let's go and pre-file that. File the flight plan onto the VATSIM network. We'll go and load it into Navigraph. There you go. Beautiful. That's if they fix the scene first, because one of the INI developers confirmed to me that the A350 will use the SIM nav data. Oh, yeah, true. Well, you can still use it in 2020 because the INI builds A350s coming out for MSFS 2020 as well as 2024. So it'll work with this, won't it? Right, there's Volanta as well. That's all set up. Yeah, in 2020 it'll work. Cool. And then I think that's all we need to do, really. We're still waiting for all the cargo to go off. So let's take the music off with the end of that song. We'll go back into the main sim screen. And then, because we've got a little while to go, let's go and have a look at the back, shall we? Happy New Year, Pilot Pro. How are you doing? Good to see you, buddy. According to this, there's still quite a lot of cargo that they need to unload. It would be cool if it like dynamically changed the cargo load with when you use GSX. Oh, Ninja! Hey, thank you, mate. That's the first sub in about 2 hours. So thank you very much. Ninja, you legend. 37 months. What a beauty. I'm going to pause my walk along the cargo hold to thanks for a 37-month sub. I appreciate you a lot, dude. Thank you so much. You're telling me, mate. Happy New Year, mate. Thank you, dudes. Thank you very much. Over 3 years of support. Yeah, I cannot believe how quick 2024 was. It was just a blinder of a year, wasn't it? Thank you, mate. Happy New Year to you and your family as well. There's the DB5 and the red, whatever this is. My beloved DB5. Favorite car in the world. There's a guy in my town where I live who owns one of these in like James Bond spec, and I'm just so jealous of him. My crowning achievement of 2024 was parking next to him in Tesco car park. Right, there's GSX doing its stuff. Epis here as well, though, mate. How you doing? Good to see you. Happy New Year. James Bond is on board. Yeah, that's it. There you go. I wonder how much it's worth now. Oh, too much. I have to sell a house to buy one, I think. Right, let's go and close the door back up again. I'm going to be boring and cheat the view. Don't think there is, Mac. Don't think there is. What car was that? Aston Martin DB5. I can hear some planes. Oh, look at that. Little M. Mike. A little citation, is that? Just crossing the runway. And then an Emirates 777. Who is heading to... Oh, good. They are heading to Dubai. Very good. Oh, Kenworth, hello. There's actually quite a few departures. There's like 6 departures out of here. Kenworth, 23 months. You beauty. Thank you. It's a double sub to get a hype train going. You stunner. that have JB's registration number. Does JB own a DB5? There's no way. Happy New Year, Kenworth. Thank you so much, mate. But I'm going to watch the 777 depart and then we'll go and get set up. It's a long way from home with that reg. What country is an M reg? Just had the best approach to Paro. Nice. Yeah, Paro's always a good one. Long-range bizjet, like a... Oh, I know. What? Oh, who announced? There was one that's been announced, but I can't remember who's doing it. Where is the 777? The 777's going to Dubai. Just Flight have announced the Learjet 35, but isn't there another one, like a much larger thingy, a much larger business jet that was announced by somebody? I can't remember. I want to watch this 777 take off. But I don't know how long they're going to be. I wish GSX didn't automatically close all the doors once deboarding or unloading is complete. I wish there was an option where you could leave the doors. Just Flight are doing a Learjet 45. SWS have done the 35. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I swear there was another one, like, with a much more modern business jet. I can't remember. It got announced. I'd like to see a company like PMDG or INI Builds take on a business jet. Or even, like, Phoenix. Because you wonder, like, what, like, Phoenix are going to do next, right? Can you imagine if Phoenix released, like, a biz jet? I think that would be so cool. Even though a lot of their systems obviously have relied off of the, is it ProSim? So, I don't know. You'd have to build it from scratch. The problem is that Gulfstream hate flight sim. I would love to have a decent Gulfstream in the sim, but Gulfstream as a company hate flight sim. They've pretty much shut down every single attempt ever for a company making a representation of one of their aircraft in flight sim. Don't know why, but yeah, Gulfstream just hate flight sim. So there we are, as 777 parks on stand. Another one goes. Oh, look at that. That looks so cool. Nice. Love it. Woohoo! Got a screenshot of that. Alright, I actually need to get a screenshot of this. I'm trying to compile some screenshots, chat, for my end of 2024 awards. So, somebody came up with a really good idea on my live stream yesterday, actually. Or it was the day before, I can't remember now. Where they said, Chewie, you should do, like, in the US TV show The Office, they have the Dundee Awards. And they said, you should do the Chewie Awards for 2024. So we came up with some category ideas yesterday, like best payware third-party airport release and best freeware, you know, a third-party release and those kind of things. So I'm going to do like a series of social media posts on Twitter and probably Instagram as well, where I announce all the winners. But I need to, I think I've picked all of them. I just need to get some screenshots and stuff as well. Sticky, how you doing? Good to see you. Hey, amazing. Happy New Year, my dude. Happy New Year. Oh, Phoenix A340. Yeah, that would be cool, wouldn't it? That would be good. Oh, really? Wow, Franzil. Yeah, I've heard they're quite sticklers for those kind of things. Okay, so Eva 6535 is our flight for the return trip, chat. There we go. And we'll head back to the top here. And we'll go and get some things loaded in. So let's go to the route page. We'll do a route request for the return. And we'll set the payload and set the fuel. And then we'll go and get GSX to get loaded in. And we'll get the tug positioned in place as well. And we'll select the route. So 234.8 and about 20 tons of fuel. Let's just go and double check that. 234.8, yeah, that's perfect. And 90 points, so yeah, just shy of 20 tons of fuel. Perfect, good. A VC10, oh, absolutely. I live not too far away from RAF Bryce Norton, so I still remember the sound of the VC10.
We are ready for pushback.
We are ready for pushback. Not quite yet. The screenshots you take are for 2025 though. Yeah, but like if they represent something from last year, it's fine. That doesn't matter too much. I'm not going to be that picky. Who's making the TriStar? INI builds are.
Departure checks completed.
I don't know if they've started development on it yet, but they did a social media post where they teased that they were making one. Okay, it's going to be 07 right for departure, and we are EVA 6536. We're out via Dalol today, so it's giving me a Dalol 1 Alpha departure. ATC might change that though, so we'll go and get clearance. Oh, we might be able to go and get PDC. Yes, PDC is available. Yes, let's do that. There's deliveries on. So, ATIS request. We'll go and get the latest for Hong Kong. Oh, Stiggy! Hey, 5 months. Thank you, mate. Thank you for the 5 months, my dude. I appreciate you. A380, yeah. Yeah, but they've got a huge team. I don't think people realise how many people work for INI builds on all their different projects. They've got well over 60 staff. Stiggy, I appreciate you. 5 months. Thank you so much, my friend. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. Yeah, they've got a lot of staff. And they all work on different projects. So it would be a different team that works on the scenery to the aircraft and things like that. We need the Bluebird 757. Oh, yes. Absolutely, we do. Absolutely. Right, cargo loading's taking place and looking good. We're just going to wait to get the ATIS in. And then we'll go and do an ATIS, sorry, a pre-departure clearance with delivery. Come on. Oh, it's taking forever. I might just find it on vPilot. Right, it's information X-ray. QNH is still 1018, which is what we've got. So we'll go flight information, departure clearance request, Ava 6536, Hong Kong to Taipei. The facility is Hong Kong. ATIS information is X-ray. There's the ATIS coming through. And we are on X-ray 30. Send. You let your coffee go cold. Oh, that's not a good thing. That doesn't mean much. I worked on a team north of 500 devs all working on... Yeah, but was that for flight sim? That might be a different thing. That might be a different thing entirely. In terms of flight sim third-party development teams, they are by far the largest, Nevada. By far. So yeah, information X-ray. Winds 10 degrees, 9 knots, temp to 18, dew point 12, QNH 1018. As far as I'm aware, they are anyway. So if we're on a Dalol 1 Alpha, initial climb clearance is expected to be 5,000, which we've already got in there. We've already got the runway heading in as well. So that makes life a little bit easier. So I'll put in... Oh, actually, no, we'll leave it. We'll wait for the clearance to come through. We could go and do a bit of this first. So reserves are showing 9.2, which the flight plan agrees with. 234.8 and 19.8 gives us about 254.6. Flight level 350, 60 into there. That's all correct. To a step size of 0. Aha! Departure status request has been received. Request being processed. Standby. Lovely. Ah, and there is our PDC. So if I just cancel this one. There we go. So cleared at 1501. PDC Ava 6536 cleared to Taipei off of 07 right via the Dalol 1 X-ray departure. Squawk 3575. And the next frequency is 122150, climb 5,000 feet. So 122150 when ready for push and start. So 122. Whoops. Sorry, 122150. Ah, what is it? 122150. God, I got it about 8 times then. I'm getting old, chat. 122150. Cool. So we can accept that. Love it. I love being able to do this. Right, execute the departure. Cool. Good. Cancel that. Perfect. So 22150 is the ground frequency. And then we're going to get some takeoff performance done. So performance tool, Hong Kong. 07 right. Import this from the aircraft. So 254.5, flaps 5. That's all correct. There's the updated weather. Calculate. Oh, runway condition needs to be dry. Let's make sure that's correct. Calculate. There we go. So TO2 49, 156, 158, 159 today. Easy peasy. And there we go. We just got our clearance confirmed. Perfect. Hi, nice ninja. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Right, let's go and enter in all that information. So back to the thrust-lim page. So TO2. Selected temp is 49. Climb 1. Maps 5. CG today is 26.6, so a trim of 5. And then the speeds are 156. Oops. 158 and 159. As per there. Lovely. So that goes back onto there, and then we'll select 159 into here. Flight directors on, LNAV, VNAV, auto brake, and we do a pre-flight check. How do I reset it again? Oh, Ninja, I will do. Thank you, mate. That's very kind of you, my dude. Reset normal. So now if I do this and go there, there we go, pre-flight check. So we'll do the oxygen test again. And the flight instruments. So I've got a heading of 343 and an altimeter of 1018, indicating about 40 feet. That's set 3 times. So pre-flight checklist complete. Right, quick briefing then. So we are doing a slightly different departure. So it's going to be a pushback, I would imagine, facing west onto Lima, and then out Lima 2 or Lima 1 and onto Kilo. Kilo 1 holding 0.7 right, full length departure, and then a Dalal 1 X-ray. So it's straight out to Pauper for a right hand turn. Couple of speed restrictions here. Ramen expecting above 6,000, Vedvo at or above 11, and Segpo at or above 140. So it's quite a cool turn out to the right there, and then out to the east. The only thing that I don't know is whether it's accelerate at 3,000 out of here instead of 1,500. We're going to climb like a rocket in this thing anyway. Almost done with the CDU. We'll just go and get the wind up links. And then we're ready to go, chat. Moha says destination. We're heading back to Taipei, where we've just flown from. So we're doing Taipei to Hong Kong, and then back to Taipei. That's the plan. Delightful. Right, descent forecast is in. That's in there. MCP setup. How are we doing with GSX? Almost there by the looks of it. Just got a couple more to load in. And then we can get all the doors closed up and get that APU started up. I really like this Ava Air cargo livery is definitely growing on me over time. I don't know what you folks think, but it's definitely growing on me. Right. Did you know that 777 is the first aircraft to be designed by a computer? I did not know that. I will admit I did not. Okay, anything else that I might have missed? So, 122150 is our next frequency, and then it'll be 1216, so that's correct. And then we're just waiting for the last bit of cargo to get on. And I think it's finished on the other side, is it? Yeah, finished at the back. That door's closing up. How about at the front? It's finishing up as well. Lovely. So it's just the last one to go. So let's go and start the APU up. By the time we've started the APU, most things will be ready to rock and roll here. So nice having the 777 in the sim. Especially the freighter. There's just something about the freighter. I just love it. Box is packed! Oh gosh, I need to work out what I'm going to do, Franzel. I need to work it out. I will chat with Becca and work out a plan, I think. Right, there we go. Last pallet loading on. I'm almost 40. It's crazy that I turned 31 this month. It feels literally like yesterday that I turned 30. Oh, with CAD. Ah. That's quite cool. Perfect. Absolutely brilliant. So if we go on the stat page, we can see how the APU's doing. Looking all good there. There we go. APU's running. That's timed itself nicely. Oh, it's a Cathay triple. Where's that off to? It'll either be off to Xiamen or Frankfurt. One of the two. And then I think the other one's in the background. Oh, really, Ninja? Love it, yeah. Right, okay, GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. So I want to make sure the doors are closed first before we do anything else. Did that just open a door? I'm going to make sure the door's closed. The one on the move is off to Frankfurt. That's a cool route. Hong Kong to Frankfurt. Cathay triple. I feel like the 777 is going to go down as another legendary aircraft, a bit like the 747. Maybe not with such big a legacy, but yeah. One thing in the box will... Oh, really? Okay. Roger that, friends. Okay. I'm excited, mate. It's the best wide body of all time, isn't it? Well, that's it. Right, what's going on with all these doors? Why is that one not closing? There we go. Main deck cargo's not closed as well. I wonder if that's because it's not locked. It's closed there. We might need to go into the back and lock it. Ah, that sounded like it just finished.
Locking gear.
Closed, latched, locked. It's stuck. That's not a good sign, is it? Oh dear. Let's move that out of the way. Why isn't that closing? I think it might be bugged. Oh no, don't be a pain. Oh dear. How the hell am I going to fix that? It's like stuck. I don't know what to do here. Because this needs to be down for it to close and then lock. Chat, what do I do? Had to abort the flight. Oh no, really? Is it bugged out? Oh, you're joking me. Oh, really, PMDG? I think it's bugged, chat. No, I really want to do the return flight. I've done it to like open all. No, look, it's just stuck. I've done it. I've just done that Soshin and it's stuck there. Could I, yeah, should I try and get rid of GSX? Let's try and get rid of GSX and see if then I can do it. I think it's actually a bug with the PMDG though. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice. No, I think there's a bug where the switch position just gets locked up. Yeah, it's this. That's what's bugged. Oh, no. Well, we can't fly if it's stuck because we'll just get master cautions that the door's open. I'm really not going to restart the whole bloody flight because of it. It was in the 777-300ER. Well, this is different because we've got this the main deck cargo door. Oh, really, PMDG? Shit. Why now? It's been going so well. No, I don't have any keybinds for opening doors or anything. No. I think whatever we do, it would be bugged. Because that switch is stuck in that position. Isn't it? It's this. This is just stuck here. So there's 3 positions. Armed for opening, the middle position, and then armed for closing. And it's just stuck in that armed to open. But if I try and open it, it still doesn't do anything. I'm on the latest version. We have APU and hydraulics. Oh, we could try pressurizing, see if that does anything. But I thought you shouldn't pressurize until all the doors are closed. I can try pressurizing and see if that gets us anywhere. But I don't think it will. Because I don't think it's a bug with pressurization. I think it's a bug with this switch. Yeah. Look, none of this will work. Try the aft panel by the cargo door. No, that's bugged as well. Oh, that's so annoying. Is there another one? That doesn't work, does it? Oh, we've had all this ATC. Luckily, there's other traffic as well, so it's not like it's going to be the end of the world if I can't fly back out with all this ATC. I'm not going to restart the whole flight because of it. It's so stupid. What's the issue? The PMDG 777's bugged out and we can't close the main deck cargo door. This switch will not move. It's just stuck in that position. I don't even know if like doing a panel reset, like a... if I do like a panel state restart, will it do it? I'm definitely on the latest version of the aircraft. Right, FS is it? No, it's PMDG setup. Panel state load. What should I load to? Absolutely no. What do all of these mean? What the hell is the difference between these? No, if I load a taxi state, it will start all the engines. Try shutting down GSX. GSX isn't running, mate. Yeah, GSX isn't running. I could try and completely close Coartal and see if that does anything, but I don't think it will. If it is Coartal that's bugging it, that would be the most Coartal thing in the world. I don't think it is. No, it's just a bug with the aircraft, mate. Is there a ready for taxi or before start thing? I'm just gonna click apron. I'm just gonna click apron. And let's see what happens. Release all of those, go away. Can you not set an LVO or something through dev console? I wouldn't have a clue how to do that, mate. Joe John, 88 months. Hello, buddy. How you doing? Ah! That looks better. We've just got to reset the whole flight up. That's annoying. Joe John, I appreciate you, mate. Thank you very much for the 88 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's see if it works this time. I'm going to try and rush through this setup of the aircraft. Happy New Year, matey. Thank you very, 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 very much indeed. I hope you are doing good, matey. Sorry for those of you just tuning in. We've just had a small faff with the PMDG 777 where a door wouldn't close. But there's a chance we might have fixed it. So I'm going to try and get ourselves set up if I can. Don, thanks for the follow as well. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you again, Joe John, mate. That is absolutely... Ah, look, it's closed! Yay! Yay, yay, yay. Right, okay, let's do a super quick setup. Oh, has it actually already got our route in? Yes, it does. What was our squawk? Shit, I've forgotten what our squawk was. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Don't ask me why I put that in. Where are my messages? Right, 3575. What a faff. Right, initial climb was 5,000. Heading is 074. And the V2 is 159er. So route, it's got all of that in. It's got all of that in as well. Nice, so our flight plan and everything has stayed. So we don't even need to do any of that again. 3572. There we go, 3575. Right, I just need to get the weight and balance. Oh shit, how do I do that? Am I going to have to do that? Oh, is there another way to do it? Oh, we might have to do it the old-fashioned way. Right, so we want 20 tons, 234.8. And the fuel was 19,752. Tim, Happy New Year! How you doing, buddy? Okay, there we go. Right, that should be better now. The squawk is 3575, not 35. Well, it should be 3575. That's what I've got. So that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Right, I think we're good. And then I need to do frequencies and all of that now. So 122150. Sorry about this, chat, but PMDG absolute faff. That's a really annoying bug, that one. Because that's a flight stopper, that one. Right, APU is on, so that's good. Ground operations, so all the doors are closed and armed. Yes, good. External power's not there, so we'll pressurize. Beacon can go on. Transponder can go on, and then I'm going to have to start GSX up from scratch. You don't know this stuff happens? Yeah, it's just one of those things, isn't it? One of those things. Primaire. Ooh, nice, Tuscan. Okay, so 159074, 5000 set. That's all set. I think we're good. Hey, it's the one and only WJT. Hello, mate. How you doing? 51 months. Hello, my friend. Thank you very much indeed for the 51 months of support, buddy. Welcome back, mate. Happy New Year to you, sir. Hope you're well. Hope you're well.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
You join us after a small faff with the PMDG 777, but we're ready to go now. That was an expeditious setup. Right. Delivery Eva 6536, stand X-ray 30 with PDC request push and start.
Eva 6536, delivery, hello, and connect ground 121.6, connect.
We'll switch to ground 1216, Eva 6536, thanks, good day. Lovely.
Okay, 3G.
Tower is 18.4. Right, let's do checklist.
Delta 310 request push.
Oh, my parking brake is in.
Cafe 3937 guard ready startup approved pushback color blue. Pushback color blue, Cafe 3937.
Uh-oh, why weren't my parking brakes set? Oh no, PNDG! My parking brake won't set. Is that in the air? Oh, Will, that's awesome. Check hydraulic quantities. Oh, Why is it only in this aircraft? Yes, just do all of that. Yes, just do all of this. Yes, fine. Just do all of that. Just do all the things. It's not doing anything. Look, it's just I think that's bugged out. I can't do anything with my... Is it because the ground thing's connected? Go in the sim settings and turn off realistic brakes. But I like having that on. I guess I might have to. What an absolute faff this is turning out to be. Even their panel states are bugged. Where is it? About the 8 million options. Well, that's on... No, I want that on realistic. Why is that changed? Right, there we go. Parking brakes set. Good lord above. Right, MCP 159, heading 074, altitude 5000. Takeoff speeds 157, 158, 159. CG pre-flight complete. Trim is 5.0, which I've set 0 and 0. Taxi and takeoff briefing we did about 8 hours ago, it feels like. Or before start to complete. On ground, EVA 6536, stand X-ray 30, request push and start. I was pushing down on the pedals, by the way, chat. I know how to set the parking brake normally, it was just bugged.
Last station calling, clear contact.
EVA 6536.
EVA 6536, ground, getting start up with pushback colour blue.
Pushback colour blue, start up approved. EVA 6536. Yeah, I was pressing down on the toe brakes, chat. I know how that works. It was just wasn't working properly. Right, colour blue, nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
There we go. Now it's working properly. Good. Right, there we go. Yeah, KLM, I love it. I love it. Let's get this show on the road. Let's get back to Taipei. A small faffet, but all sorted now. There's the wing walkers doing their job again. Right, start right engine. Fast walkers, yeah. Oh, look at that, China Airlines cargo, nice. What panel state did you load in to resolve it? I think I loaded in the apron one. But I think there were some bug things with that as well. Oh, that's cool seeing the wing walker there. Yeah, until they walk behind the engines, yeah. That's some awesome, Will. Best of luck, mate. Oh, hello there. Synced pushback. Okay, good start on right engine, starting left.
Parking brakes.
Don't you dare not work. Okay, it is working good. There we go. Right, parking brake set. Yeah, same. I agree. I hope the 200 is not far.
Unlocking gear.
Lovely. 2 good engine starts then. So APU goes off. Flight control page, flaps 5, stab trim set at 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
Oh, I'll get the yoke back in and do a flight control check.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Checking the rudders as well. Lovely. Before taxi checklist. Before taxi, anti-ice is auto. Recall is checked. Flight controls checked. Ground equipment is just clearing out the way now. There we are. We can see the bypass pin. Thank you, Gary and crew.
Taxi to question Taxi 5826, ready for pushback.
Before taxi checklist complete.
Taxi 5826, ground today, Saddle, pushback, colour blue.
There we go. He's given us the hand signal with the bypass pin. So we are ready.
Cafe 3937, taxi Romeo, Alpha 1 holding point runway 07 right, QNH 10.
So we are expecting
Taxi
Lima,
Alpha,
Lima 2,
Christian
Kilo,
Romeo,
Kilo
Alpha
1.
107, Center, confirm, Cafe 3937.
Fantasy 5826, ground.
Roger check of Taxi 526.
Fantasy 5826, startup approved pushback, colour blue.
Okay, start pushback, color blue. Taxi 526.
Eva 6536, request taxi.
EVA 6536, taxi Lima 2, Kilo 1 holding point runway 07 right, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, Lima 2, Kilo 1 holding point 07 right. Eva 6536. Right, as briefed.
Taxi 5832.
Clear on the left.
Fantasy 5822,
Down on the right.
give way to EVA
Taxi lights on, let's go.
Lima 2, Kilo 1 holding point runway 07 right, QNH 1018.
QNH 1018, taxi Lima 2, Kilo 1 holding point. Taxi 583.
Off we go. Let's do
Cafe
this thing.
3937, contact Tower 118 decimal 4 and report SID.
Report SID to Tower 118.4, Cafe 3937.
Oh, we need to report the SID to Tower. What are we on again? Dalal 1 X-ray we're on, aren't we? So this guy's going to be following us. Maybe worth a perf update if your CG has changed with the panel state. I think it's already done it. I'll double check it there. Good thinking. Yeah, no, it's the same. It's fine. Okay, clear on the right and on the left. Well, a momentary faff, but all sorted now. Oh, that looks cool. Look at that. Beautiful stuff. Okay, weather and terrain again. And there's another aircraft taxiing out. That Hong Kong Express, yeah, Hong Kong Express 320 Neo by the looks of it. Robert, yeah, we're in MSFS 2020, that's correct. Jack on TikTok asks, do you know how to fix the Phoenix not moving or taxiing after push? No, double check the chocks and the parking brake and stuff, mate. Apart from that, I'm not sure. Yeah, turn the engines on. I did, Joe, yeah, I reposted it on my Instagram as well.
Hello, Hong Kong ground, Malaysia 57 requesting push and start.
Malaysia 579, ground good 8, start up, pushback, color red.
Color approved and what's it going to push back again? Malaysia 579?
No taxi lights? Yeah, they're on, you just can't see them from that angle.
Push back to color red, Malaysia 579.
We're doing the departure over the city? Yeah, so we'll turn by Kai Tak and stuff. I think I probably forgot to activate the Hong Kong cityscape thing though. Oh, absolutely, it will be the release of the year, yeah. Why is the plane behind you frowning? They look sad.
EVA 6536, contact tower 18.4, enjoy flight.
We're switched to tower 1184, EVA 6536. Thanks so much. Have a good day.
Good day.
807 left, clear for that.
Clear to land 07 left for India 108.
Tower, hello again, EVA 6536 on Kilo for Kilo 1 holding point 07 right. We'll be ready on reaching.
EVA 6536, Hong Kong Tower, good evening. Continue taxi to Kilo 1 holding point.
Continue taxi Kilo 1 holding point, EVA 6536. Perfect, cool. So we are ready to rock and roll.
Okay, 3937, Alpha 1, Lariat 1, Takeoff.
Cafe 3937, Hong Kong Tower, good evening. Correction, ladder runway, runway 07.
Quite busy here actually, isn't it?
Wait, 07 Center, Cafe 3937.
Oh, there's somebody lining up 07 Centre, nice.
Tower Dynasty 583 to Kilo 1 for the ready. Dynasty 583 to...
I do like that call sign Dynasty for China Airlines Cargo. Jay Dizzle, hello, Happy New Year, mate! Anyone else's A300 Premium broken regarding engine 1? No, mate, worked for me, okay. He's positively sniffing my APU. Hey, before takeoff.
Bohemia
Before takeoff,
108, from continue taxi to Charlie 8, vacate runway 07 left.
Charlie 8, Roger.
Lovely.
108. Tower Tower Bravo 1 to Alpha Echo on 5 low, sorry, 07 right, request both from the executive.
Bravo 1 to Alpha Echo, submarine 080 degree 8 knot, runway 07 right, clear to land.
Oh, we got somebody landing as well. Bravo 1-2 Alpha Echo. Oh my god, they're a Cirrus SR22. Is that S22T? A Cirrus S? No. No, surely. Their ground speed's 165 knots.
Ground 121.6K.
What's an S22T? It is a...
Bohemia 108, contact ground 121.6K.
Oh my god.
121.6, good day, thank you. Bohemia 108.
It's lovely day, isn't it, Incarnate? Absolutely. It is an SR22. I don't know what they'll appear as with model matching. They've flown in just around the corner from Macau, the MMC. Wonder what the landing fees would be. What are the girls up to today? I don't think they're up to a whole lot. Yeah, I don't think they're doing a whole lot today. I'll be heading back over to Becca's once I finish the stream and had some food here because I'm looking after the girls tomorrow whilst Becca's back to work. Actually, let me just text Becca whilst I'm at it.
Ever 6536 after the landing traffic. Line up and wait, runway 07 right behind the landing traffic.
Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait 07 right behind, either 6536. Oh, Daz, 30 months, hello! The mask goes on. Yeah, I bet the landing fees are crazy. Thank you very much, Daz. 30 months. I appreciate you, buddy. Hope you are doing well. 2.5 years. Thank you, mate. Right. Where are they then? I don't even know if I'm going to see them on the model matching. I'm worried about not seeing them on the model. I can't see anything at the moment. Oh, Jay Dizzle, I mean, it's a super easy install. Give it a go, mate. Tcash showing the traffic? No. But that's probably, oh, I don't know. That because they're below 1,000 feet now. What I could do is I could look on VATSIM radar. That might be a good idea. I think we can't have it, no. Right. And either 6536. The traffic's not showing up for us. Can you just confirm if they're on the runway?
Either 6536, now 9 up and right, runway 07 right.
Perfect, thanks so much. Just wanted to confirm that. Line up and wait 07 right, either 6536. Yeah, no model matching for it, which is weird because I've not got any warnings for it. But, yeah. Right, okay, we'll line up.
Once you echo, you can fake it at any time.
Very weird. I just didn't see a thing. No, he's landed now. I can see it on VATSIM radar. There we go. He's halfway down the runway.
Cap 83937, 730 degree 8 knots, runway 07 center, clear for takeoff.
07 center.
Hey, here we go.
3937.
Either 6536, 730 degree 8 knots, runway 07 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 07 right, either 6536. We're gonna get a double departure with the guy on 07 center, chat. Okay, all the lights, everything's good to go.
Caution Bravo 12 Alpha Echo, contact ground 121 decimal 6, good day.
Take off.
121 decimal 6 Bravo 12 Alpha Echo, thank you for service.
Fantasy 5832, line up and rate, runway 07 right.
Down 07 right, 9532.
80 knots.
Hong Kong Tower to SD4. Runway.
5826, Hong Kong Tower, good evening.
B1.
Rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Oops. That is awesome. That was well worth waiting for the Cirrus.
Cap 3937, contact approach 119 decimal 1, good day.
119 decimal 1, good day.
That was well worth waiting for the... oh, look, an A380's on stand down there. Just missed it. Well worth waiting for that Cirrus.
536, contact approach 119 decimal 1, good day.
That was already the best departure of the year. We'll contact 11901, either 6536. Thanks, have a good day.
Have a good day.
This is why I come to Hong Kong, chat. This is why I chose here today, things like that.
Approach identified, climb unrestricted.
Love it. Yeah, we peaked early already. That's one.
Flight level 140, Cafe 3937.
Departure, good morning, either 6536 through 2400.
EVA 6536, Hong Kong approach identified, climb unrestricted, your flight level 160.
I'm flight level 160, unrestricted, either 6536. Okay, so standard set, flaps are up, and 160, and there we go. Off goes the Cathay. Where's the Cathay going? They're off to Xiamen. Sorry that I haven't got any Hong Kong like cityscape things installed. I completely forgot to activate it. But who cares when you got that? What an awesome view. So chat, I wasn't actually going to reveal it on stream, but I guess I will now. And I'm genuinely not just doing it because we're here now, but one of the awards that I'm giving out for my awards of 2024 is my favourite VATSIM region for the year, and it's going to Hong Kong. Not just because of this departure, but we've just consistently always had unbelievably good ATC here. Whenever we fly here, it doesn't matter what time of day it is, or what time of night or morning it is for the controllers here, they are consistently online. They are consistently good with their ATC, and like with World Flight and everything, they were absolutely slammed with World Flight, and they did such a good job to get everybody out. So yeah. Yeah. VATSIM Hong Kong has got my award for favourite VATSIM region for 2024. And they've already got a good start in 2025. There's another aircraft on the departure behind us. Beautiful view. Where's Kai Tak? It'll be off the... There it is. There's Kai Tak. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it. Oh, well, it was well worth the faffs and the delay with the thingy-majiggy, with the panel state and everything, and the door not closing. It was well worth it for that departure.
Air China 351, descend to 6,000.
Oh, incarnate, if only. If only. Right, so 27.1 I think will be our next frequency. If not, we can always switch this across, go to the next one, and then go back to it later. Right, through 10,000. Just gorgeous. Look at that. Kai Tak in the background. Beautiful. Cans, hello, howdy, Happy New Year. And Aruzi is here on YouTube. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. What do I think of the PMDG 777 sounds? I think they're quite similar to the sounds that we had in P3D, aren't they? I can't remember. But yeah, I mean, I can't remember the last time I heard a real 777 in real life. It's been a little while, so I can't remember how accurate they are, but yeah. I've never been one to complain about them. I still think by far the best sounds out of any aircraft is the iFly Max. Oh really, Ninja? Wow. One of the old guard now at this point, mate. Yeah, there's Kai Tak. Perfect. Right, so that's all looking good.
Copy 3937, contact Hong Kong radar 127.55.
I think that might be our next frequency then, so we'll just switch this across and then go.
Lima 6536, contact Hong Kong radar 127.55.
12755, Eva 6536. Thanks, have a great day. So what I'll do is I'll put 12755 now in here. And then this frequency will be the center frequency who we'll speak to next. So we'll just switch across.
Cafe 3937.
Hong Kong, hello, Eva 6536, climbing through flight level 150 for flight level 160.
Eva 6536 Hong Kong, radar hello, climb to flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250, Eva 6536. Lovely, right, I just reset that up just to not go into VNAV alt. And keep the climb going. So there we go, 250 set. Keep the heading matched up as well. Absolutely gorgeous, lovely. Favourite sim sound pack? Ooh. Well, I feel like the same aircraft might win 2 categories if it does that. Hunter on Wheels, thanks so much for following on TikTok. Thank you. You got MSFS 2024, but I'm going to continue using 2020 until 2024 is stable and patched up enough. Yeah, that's fine, Ruzi. I think that's perfectly fine, mate. I'm using both sims, so I'm using 2020 and 2024. Oh, I think VAT Spy's gone down. Is VATSIM radar still working? Hopefully it is. Yeah, it's still fine. Look at that. That's so cool, that departure stream. What altitude are they at? They're at 18,000. We're pretty much at the same. I don't think we can see them anymore, though. Ah, Duffer! Thank you so much. Cheers for the 19-month sub. Hello, buddy. How are you, my friend? Did I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much indeed for the 19-month sub, Duffer. Welcome back. Happy New Year, bud. Oh, there they are. Just in there. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing what 2025 has to offer. If it's anything like what we've just experienced with Hong Kong ATC and everything, it's going to be another good year, I think, mate. Thank you, dude. Gorgeous. I wonder what departure they're out on then on the on that Cathay. I really want to get that scenery update now because I want to fly here more regularly and make sure that I've got the updated scenery.
Traffic 3937, contact radar 127.1, bye-bye.
127.1, Cathay 3937.
They made a new set ending in T to allow for independent parallel departures. So cool. So, is there one for Dalol? I can't see a Dalol for 1.8. I'm guessing it's things like this, Larrit. They're probably on that Larrit, actually, aren't they? Or the Dumet. Actually, I can probably see by their flight plan on thingy. Yeah, they're on a Larrit, so a Larrit 1 Tango.
536, contact radar 127.1, bye-bye, enjoy your stream.
127.1 for Eva 6536. Really appreciate all the ATC, thanks so much, have a great day. Lovely. So, 27.1.
Actually, maintain 7230. Maintain 230, Cathay 3937.
Hong Kong, hello again, Eva 6536 through flight level 230 for 250, inbound Dalol.
536, Hong Kong, Cathay, climb to flight level 350.
On flight level 350, Eva 6536, thank you. Okay, cleared up to cruise 350, let's get the music going. Turn the sound of the sim down a bit, and there we go, we're on our way back. So flight time for this should be 1 hour and 10 minutes, so we're 10 minutes into the flight, so about an hour before landing then. So we'll say tentatively 1700 UTC, but it might be a little bit earlier than that. So I'll put, whoops, that's the wrong one. I'll put the ETA at the top there. So yeah, about 1700 UTC. That was awesome. I'm really glad that was well timed in the end. I was worried that things were going to faff stuff up for ATC and things with the panel state bug and, well, the door bug that we found, but it worked out quite nicely in the end. Oh, Mr. M. Scott, enjoy it, mate. Enjoy it. Aruzi on YouTube says, my next PC I will switch from Intel to AMD, but still have NVIDIA graphics card. Yeah, Aruzi, you've got it smack bang on, mate. Absolutely perfect. X3D AMD CPU is perfect, and a 40 series graphics card, or even the 50 series graphics card when they come out, mate. Yeah, absolutely perfect. I flew with the door bug earlier and it didn't affect the fight at all. Apparently some people said that they got like a master warning on takeoff and everything for it. It's fine. We found a way around it by loading up another panel state, so we got it sorted in the end. Look at that, what a gorgeous aircraft she is. Beautiful. You can just cancel it though. Ah, it's just faff though, isn't it? I don't know. It's not realism. It's not realism. So there's a couple of other people flying with us. There is 2 others flying with us at the moment. We have got the 2 Dynasty aircraft. So that Dynasty aircraft that we saw behind us at the holding point. And then there is another, I think it was that other one that was parked behind us actually as well. So both of those are following us to Taipei, which is awesome. It's a simulator, not a game. Yeah, that's it. Wait, where's my thing for that? I've got, here it is. My favourite thing in OBS.
Radar Dynasty 583 climbing 250.
Delightful.
Dynasty 583 to go good day, climb to level 350.
Climb 350, Dynasty 583.
So how long will we be in this guy's airspace?
651, thank you. Contact on radar 127.55.
127.55.
Is that not showing?
Happy New Year.
It'll show on here, won't it? Can I get my route to show on here? Route. Why isn't that? I thought that should show like what your route is. I'm just trying to work out when we'll be over to Unicom. You're going to get stuck on the runway in Taipei since you are an Evergreen Group plane. Wait, is that what... Oh, is that what happened? I feel like there's a story behind this. Envar is your last waypoint. Okay, how far are we out from Envar? Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah, okay. I won't. I'll have a restroom break once I'm over onto Unicom then. Yeah, as I say, so so for those of you, yeah, we spoke about it a little bit earlier, but I'm not fully like talked about it yet. So what I'm doing is that I am doing a
Cafe 3937, cleared for direct dot.
That's
Direct dot, Cafe 3937.
So what I'm doing is I'm doing a bit of a 2024 award thing on my Twitter, where I'm kind of like going through my favorite releases or best, like moments of 2024. So it could be like a product release, or as we say, like an ATC VATSIM region and stuff like that. So far the categories are best payware third-party aircraft release and best payware third-party airport release. We've got best third-party tool/utility, best flight sim moment, best approach that I did in 2024 and best departure that I did in 2024, best freeware airport release and best freeware aircraft release, best trailer/video, and then finally the best VATSIM region. So those are all the categories for awards. Oh gosh, we've got Service Smoke Hill. Ah, hello there, sir. 98 months. Oh my goodness. Oh, the suit. Yes, okay, got you back. Yeah, the freeware aircraft one, I'm sure you can all guess that. Thank you, mate. Absolutely, absolutely, we did indeed, mate. Yeah, I hope all's well with you and your family as well. Dude, I appreciate you a lot. Thank you very much, mate. Chat, we got a bit of weather up ahead. I'm wondering whether I should ask for a left turn. I'm wondering if I should ask for a left turn here. Even going through the yellow stuff's not great. I'm going to ask for a left turn 080. And Eva 6536, due weather, request left-hand turn heading 080 if available.
653736 and the reason.
Due to weather for EVA 6536.
6536. Are you able to just direct to Envar?
2 seconds, let me check if Envar would help. Yeah, we can accept that. Yeah, direct Envar would just about cut it for us for EVA 6536.
6536, Roger, direct Envar. Let me know if you need any further left.
Perfect, that's fine. We'll let you know if we need anything else, but left turn direct Envar for EVA 6536. That's very kind. Lovely, there we go, cool. So I think that should be okay. We're just going to be, it's just this little bit here that we're going to be skirting. So yeah, right, tell you what, whilst we're here then, very quickly, let's go through the categories, chat. So, let's go through them all. So, you give me your answers. Best third-party payware aircraft release. If you were going to be giving out the awards, what would your choice be for that category? Right, Speed VNav path, there's top of climb. So we got 2 with the iFly. Coriol's going with the 777. Another one with the iFly. Smoker with the iFly as well. Oh, Skewer's going for the Avro. That's nice. Kieran's also going with the iFly. Lots of people going for the iFly. Aerosoft. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, I won't do a, you know, like the oh, what is it? The there's an award thing for like isn't there like a set of awards for like the worst film releases? I won't do that for Flight Sim. The Razzles. Okay, right, next category then. Best third-party airport release payware. So best payware third-party airport release. 2024. It's difficult to remember what released in each year.
Climb to flight level 370 Malaysia 57. No, so 6510, then descending flight 1105 moves down.
Something INI builds? Yeah, we've had a load of INI builds airports released. There's quite a few that I've got in mind. I've not decided yet, but there's a couple of choices. There's a couple of choices that I've got. Brisbane, Indy builds JFK, Flightbeam San Fran. Yeah, that's a very solid choice as well. One of the contenders that I've got at the moment, Orbex Oslo. No, it's Aerosoft Oslo, isn't it? Aerosoft Oslo. Let me write. I'm writing down my contenders on a note thing on my phone. Aerosoft Oslo. Yeah, I thought somebody would say Pyrigi Eddie V2. Yeah. Oh, MK Barcelona. Nice. Is it scenery that came out? Yeah, so we're doing like releases and things for this year. Yeah. Yeah. Ruzi says INI builds Dubai. Did that come out in 2024? Did INI builds Dubai come out in 2024 or was that 2023? Otherwise, that's a very strong choice as well. Their Abu Dhabi is unbelievable. 5250 and you've got the whole cityscape that they do for free and things as well, right? Okay, next one. Best third-party tool or utility. So, you know, things like utility applications and stuff. So, I don't know, like Parallel 42 with their SimFX stuff, you know. Or I guess you could even go like add-on linker. But releases for 2024. Did Flow come out in 2024? I thought Flow was out in, I don't know. INI Builds Dubai came out in December 2023. So very close, Aruzi. Real A cars. Oh, I like that. I like that. You have to see what Kenko just did. Let me guess. Mess something up. It's almost becoming too predictable now, Private Pilot, surely.
Quebec 393, climb to flight level 7,500 meters. Climb 7,500 meters, Captain.
We're just going to miss this red cell. Should be alright. Okay, so some good ones in there. I've got another one that's on my list that I'm pretty sure I'm going to give out, but I won't reveal it until I post it on my social media. By the way, when I post all of these, I'm going to do it to my social media, so it'll be on Twitter and everything. Okay, next one. Best flight sim moment. So this could be like an event, like a virtual event like World Fly or Cross the Pond or, you know, a particular thing, even like the release of 2024 sim or an event that you went to like Expo or FS Weekend or, you know, like best flight sim moment. Oh God, not. Aerosoft A330 release, yes, well. Yes. Best flight sim moment. Oh yeah, the Simfest May the 4th. Oh my God. That was very funny, actually. Yes, our Star Wars event. Yes, yes, yes. That was a good one. The World Flash Simfest fly in the cargo hold. Love it. Right, okay. Best approach that you flew in 2024. So obviously this is quite a personal one. But what was the best approach that you flew in 2024? Could be like for scenery reasons or ATC reasons or something like that. Anybody got any like ones that they remember flying in 2024? And on that same note, the best departure that you flew. Oh, Reggio Calabria. That's a good one. That's a fun approach. Chat, I'm just going to slightly up my econ speeds just for all the aircraft that's behind us, just because I think we'll be on Unicom for the arrival. Even though our spacing's really good as it is. Doesn't do any harm, does it? Into Juno! Oh, yes. Again, a solid place. You'll never had a bad approach into Juno. Yeah, never. Ah, nice, Ben. Boston in the TFD MD-11. Oh, absolutely. I definitely want to fly the MD-11 again soon. I've missed that aircraft. I've not flown it for a little bit. Okay, best freeware airport release. Best freeware airport release. If you were going to give a winner to that. Oh, Sin City Visual 03 right. Oh, I don't think I've done that one, JN. Yeah, I think Palma de Mallorca is a strong one. Gatwick, that released years ago. Yeah, I think Palma de Mallorca is a pretty obvious winner for that. Aviotech Frankfurt was pretty good, actually. Yeah, that's not a bad contender as well, actually. Yeah, the freeware. Freeware. Actually, have I got a screenshot of me flying in there? When did I fly in there? I've got to try and find screenshots for all of these. November.
651, descent at 4,000 feet, reach by lines.
Oh, actually, let me move this over because there might be work screenshots in here. Let me see.
Hong Kong Tower, this is Air Channel 505. I'm so sorry about my plan have some problem and I
what is this guy going on about?
A moment, so I have to connect Westman again. Sorry.
This person is giving us their whole life story.
Air 505, you just connect to airborne.
Oh no. They connect whilst airborne.
Sorry, I connected wrong. I have to
Oh dear.
tell the truth.
Right, okay. I think this is a pretty easy one. Best freeware third-party aircraft release. I think we know which one that's going to be, don't we? Yeah, 380. 380. I think we know that one. We'll move on from that one quickly. Best trailer or video? Best trailer or video?
6536, let's advisory 122.8.
We'll monitor advisory on 228 for either 6536. Thanks so very much. Have a great rest of your week.
Thanks for flight.
Brilliant. Chat, can we get an absolute spam of I love VATSIMs for everybody in Hong Kong? I've already said it and I've already ruined the surprise, but they have won the award for best ATC region that I've flown in 2024. Not to say that we've had worse ones, because a lot of places have been absolutely phenomenal, but they do just take the cake. Is that the right phrase? Right, chat, I'm just going to very quickly put in our arrival, and then I want to oh, what the hell's that? What's our arrival? Tonga. Is it the Tonga? What the hell should it be? We're doing a 05 left approach via Jammy, right? So it's a Tonga 1 something to Jammy. Tonga 1 Alpha, is it? Tonga 1 Bravo to Jammy. I think it's a Tonga 1 Alpha, because that says 1 Bravo there. So we are doing ILS 05 left via Jammy on the Tonga 1 Alpha. There it is. Right, have I got time for a quick restroom break before we need to plan the rest of the arrival? Yes. Right, chat, I'm going to do that now then. I'm just going to go for a quick restroom break, and then we'll plan everything else for the approach when I get back. So I'll be back in a few minutes or so. I'll leave you with a nice wing view. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Oh, right. Hello. Sorry. Well, I am thinking. Hello, mate. How you doing? Sorry, I just went for a quick restroom break. Okay. Let's get prepped for the approach. Because we've only got top of descent in 10 minutes. So, we are going to lose 2.6. So that's going to be 244.7. What is that flying over? That sounds like the Helimed. I think we just had the Helimed fly over. Something's just flown over. What's the ADSB exchange? Something just flew over. Oh yeah, Helimed's over. Oh dear. Right, flap 3144 is our V approach speed. We probably want to go to the end, don't we? It's a 3,660 metre runway, and we don't care if we vacate quite late, as long as we're good with the other traffic. So I'll go order break 2. Gunshot Pass! Happy New Year! How you doing, buddy? Yeah, all good here. Hope you're well, my friend. Olio Gaming on Twitch, thanks for the follow, buddy. Right, so order break 2, transition level is going to be flight level 130, and the minima today is 289. So 130 set, and then the minima, did I say 289? Yes. No, I do not want this song really. So 289 for the Barrow minima. Thanks for the kind messages, none shall pass, buddy. It's good to see you here. I hope you're well, mate. Hello, Mungo. I've never done this flight before. How are you, sir? Oh, the weather's disgusting still. 360 degrees at 3 knots, variable from 340 to 040, 8,000 meters, light rain. Clouds everywhere, temperature 17, QNH 1019. I'm really annoyed I've forgotten to install the immersion package. So Barrow 289, I don't like this song. Oh, wait. Right, Barrow 289, QNH 1019, order break 2, flap 3144. We've got the approach in. Good. How was your Christmas New Year? Yeah, it wasn't bad, mate. It wasn't too bad at all. Where have they landed? They've landed at the rugby club. What was the fix for the main deck cargo door? We had to load in a panel state. So we loaded in like the apron panel state. Happy New Year, I am thing. Yeah, no, it was good. Thank you, Mongo. How was yours, mate? When's your start date again? Bang, 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 bang. I might have to take a drive after I finish this stream if it's still there. See if the Helimed's still there. Bit foggy in Vienna. Oh, look at that. Yeah, it's going to be, I think, a bit low vis for us as well in Taipei. A week on Monday. Nice. Where are you flying, Prime? Are you flying back to Taipei? Not Taipei, Seoul. Right, we can actually do the descent checklist then, can't we? So recall is check. Notes. Nothing in the middle section there. Order rate level 2. Landing data VREF flap 3144. Minima is 289 Barrow. And the approach briefing. Yeah, well. Oh, to Oslo. Nice. So we're doing a Tonga 1 Alpha arrival. No restrictions on that. Just straight into jammy. And then it's the jammy transition for the ILS 05 left today. So hopefully we'll get the glide at Karan at 4,000. Going altitude is 3,000 today. Latest we can get it is 1,400 at ankle. No, it's past ankle even. It's at the final fix, 05 left. Oh my lord above! I thought it might have been Prime. It's freaking Will. WJT, thank you for the first loud bang cheer of the year. Oh my God. Are we all awake now? That one was almost even worse. WJT, Will, Prime, you're all absolute trolls. Thank you very much, both of you, for the 2,500 bit. Welcome to 2025. Wake up if you're not already awake cheer. You are absolute trolls, both of you. Thank you, friends. Frickin' alert. You'd think by now I'd become desensitized to it, but no. No. Absolute trolls. Absolute trolls. You and I both, I know, right? You'd think after all this time you'd just become, yeah, completely desensitized to it. Never get used to it. Never. God, look at the weather. Yuck. Absolutely yucky. Yeah, it sounded like the APU or something exploded. Engine's still running nicely. Good. Folks, thank you. Prime, Will, those are super freaking generous. Super trolly, but super, super, super generous. So thank you very much indeed for both cheering 2,500 bits. That goes a heck of a long way. Absolute trolls, both of you. Absolute trolls. It's the default weather radar that they use in the PMD 777, but it works quite nicely. I think it works all right. Shall we just leave that descent speeds? Right, so what's this giving us? Yeah, so ETA is about, well, it's going to be about 16:55, really. I guess I'll update it on the overlay. So that's half an hour till we land. About half an hour until we land. Which isn't too bad at all, considering we only departed 40 minutes ago. So that's smack bang on schedule for an hour and 10-minute flight. I was hoping Mungo would pop up with the with this route. So Mungo and a group of other friends used to always make jokes that the only flights that I ever did on my live stream were Hong Kong to Taipei and back, because I just used to always do this back in the day. Back in the PMD 777 days and everything, it was just a staple route. So when I chose it, I almost chose it deliberately for today's stream just because of that. You miss the P3D YouTube times? Oh, I miss being able to record YouTube videos, but they're just a lot of effort for not a lot of reward. I don't have time to do them anymore. What's Coriel got? Oi, nice. Qantas 2 to Singapore. I'm hoping to be able to get a live stream in on Friday, chat. Potentially. It's not 100% confirmed yet, but if I can stream on Friday, I will be in the A380, definitely. YouTube videos is how I got into it. Oh, really? Yeah. I'd love to be able to do them, but they just... They're like... For the amount of time and effort that they take to record them and edit them and everything, they're not really a good, like, worthwhile time spent. Do you know what I mean? It'd be much more worth my time to be streaming. And you know, on top of what I already do with work and with streaming as well, I just don't have the time. I'd have to... Well, yeah, I'd have to lose a lot of sleep. How is it configured? What do you mean? I can't remember, to be honest, like fully what everything's set as. EDDL, hello! Can you update your nav data via the EFB? Yes. Does your brightness save? I think so, mate. Yeah, you could have... I've been able to update the nav data perfectly. I did it... yeah, I did it not long ago and it worked fine. Brightness settings. I don't even know where that is. I've never touched it, mate. I don't even know where that is. Can't believe it's 2025. It's wild. So today actually is an anniversary day. I started full-time working in flight sim on the 1st of January 2017. So that's my 8-year anniversary today. 8 years of streaming full-time. Well, working in flight sim full-time. That is bonkers. I gave myself 6 months. Yeah. I gave myself 6 months at the start of 2017. I just finished my undergraduate degree. And I said, you know what? I'm earning a little bit of money streaming flight sim. Let's see if we can, you know, earn a bit of money and see how things go. And I'll give myself 6 months. And if it doesn't work out, then I'll go and do my master's degree. And here I am 8 years later. Still working in flight sim full time. Streaming 4 days a week. And now somehow working for Microsoft. And, yeah. Crazy. Veteran. I think, I don't know if veteran's the right word. I think boomer. Yeah. Pickers is here on YouTube. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Oh, new to the channel. Very warm welcome. 8-year anniversary. It's crazy. Yeah, Mongo hadn't even started doing his GCSEs when he first started watching. And now, next week, he's starting his second airline job. That's crazy. I remember you saying you start... Yeah, that's it. Crazy, isn't it? Oh, you live in Hong Kong? Nice, because... Expertise are in demand. Oh, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. What did I do my undergrad in? I had the most artsy-fasty undergraduate degree ever. I did an undergraduate degree in something called Vocal and Choral Studies, which you probably never heard of. It was the only degree of it in Europe. Again, I've explained it about a million times, but it was essentially everything to do with the human voice. So my goal and aim was to go and do speech and language therapy. So I was going to concentrate my my postgraduate, my master's degree in speech and language therapy. And then, yeah, and then become a speech and language therapist. However, here we are 8 years later. I am not a speech and language therapist. And yeah. Oh, I love this song. Love this song. Anyway, as you can tell, we have commenced our descent into Taipei. Happy New Year, Joel! Happy New Year, mate. Good to see you, buddy. How are you? Hope you had a good New Year celebration. Send our best wishes to Tally as well. Oslo runway conditions 333. Oh, lovely, Prime. I'm glad we did Oslo yesterday and not today. Kengo had a crash into Madeira. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not at all. I already had a general aviation yoke. Any good cheap joysticks to choose? But Piggus, so I'm sponsored with a brand that you can see just above my head, Thrustmaster here. They've got a wide range of different hardware available at different price points. And they've even got branded stuff, so like licensed stuff with Boeing. So I'm using the TCA Boeing yoke from Thrustmaster today. And they've got Airbus hardware as well. But they've also got kind of like different ranges as well. So yeah, go and check out the Thrustmaster website. They've got good stuff on there. Oh, really, Prime? Yeah, it wasn't that... Well, it was pretty rough for us out of there, but it was all right. Do you use a single throttle quadrant with flaps and speed brake? No, so I do just flaps with the default, like, key commands, F6, F7. And then I have speed brake and 2 thrust levers on my single setup. I do have another Boeing throttle quadrant, so if I wanted to do the full setup with 4 engines for the 747 and the flap lever, then I could do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, the HOTAS one's perfect for beginners, Piggers. Oh, it's Jessica. It's 15 months. Hello there. Thank you very much indeed, dude. I appreciate you. Happy New Year, Apocalypse, as well. Hello. We got sim updates to come out. That's the most important thing. We got sim updates. Hello, mate. Thank you very much. Happy New Year, Jessica. Hope you're well, buddy. You join us just descending back into Taipei from Hong Kong. We've already flown to Hong Kong and now we're flying back for our first rotation of 2025. Information Alpha's here. Hello. Happy New Year. How you doing? Hope 2025 brings you the best of things. And you too. That's very kind. Thank you, mate. And you too, buddy. So we should be down on the ground in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. As long as all goes well. I'm currently thinking about buying a flight sim. Would it be better for starters to get MSFS or X-Plane? So, Piggers, I'm going to be biased again. I actually work for Microsoft Flight Simulator. I'm one of the community managers for Microsoft Flight Sim. And on a genuine, and I'm really going to try and not be biased here because of my job. I think MSFS is much more beginner friendly than X-Plane, without a shadow of a doubt. But if you want to say, oh well, he's only saying that because he works for them, don't worry, I won't be offended. Doing well and thanks. Should see you in March at FS Weekend. I'm not too sure if I'm going to be at FS Weekend at the moment, unfortunately. I'm hoping I will be there, but I'm not too sure at the moment, unfortunately. Got a couple of things going on, so I'm not 100% sure if I'll be there. I'll do my best. Yeah. Do you think going to FS Weekend alone will be fun? Yeah, I mean, I think it would be good if you could meet, like, try and make some friends to meet up with there. That would definitely enhance the experience, because one of the best things about flight sim events is the social element of it, without a shadow of a doubt. But they're fun to go to because there's lots to see there. You know, there's lots of people exhibiting, and it's just generally a nice vibe and stuff like that. And you can even make friends at these kind of events. But yeah, one of the things that makes flight sim events so fun for me is definitely the social element of it. So yeah, I'm keeping my fingers crossed that I can make it out to FS Weekend, but I'm not too sure at the moment. No worries, Piggers, my pleasure. My pleasure. Captain Jizzle, hello, how you doing? Welcome. Hello, hello. I've no idea what this music is, by the way. It's just Spotify playing random songs now. First event that you and Adam have gone to, which is exciting. I'm very... Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, the social element is really what it's all about. But what's the longest flight you've flown in real life? It would have been Heathrow to LAX, Virgin Atlantic 787. I can't remember what the flight time was. But that would have been my longest flight. Yeah, Heathrow LAX. Oh, MD-11 cargo. What an aircraft. Batuhan, why are you spamming my chat? Please stop spamming my chat. Okay, yep, you're gone. Spamming my chat 10 times. Go away. You've flown NYC to Hong Kong 16 hours. Oh my god. Yeah. That definitely beats me. I think it was about 10 hours, 45 minutes Heathrow to LAX. I'd say. Very well, thank you, Captain. How you doing? Good to see you, mate. We are descending into Taipei for our first rotation of 2025. Sweden to Crete. Yeah, that's not too long. Do the A380. Who operated that? NYC to Hong Kong in the A380. Oh, in a sim. Shorter flight this year for us Brits heading to FS Expo? Yes, definitely much shorter. In fact, I think it would be the shortest flight ever for Expo. I'm hoping I'll be making it out to Expo, but again, I'm not 100% sure on that. I'm not too sure what my plans are for travel and things this year. Got a couple of bits and bobs I need to be saving up for. Trying to put some money away. So obviously if I'm working at any events, then I'll be able to go, but yeah. We will see in time to come. Saving up to go to London again. Yeah, nice. I still love London. There are parts of it that I hate. I hate it when it's like really touristy busy, but there are areas that are really lovely. Rachuli, thanks for the follow. Thank you. JetBlue Mint Sweets. Ooh, that'd be fun. Alpha says, think I'm knocking Expo on the head. This year's going to be expensive with your ATPLs. Yeah, I think that's fair enough, mate. I think for me, the thing with Expo that's different this year is the fact that it is where it is in Rhode Island. Like, yeah, okay, it's only a 40-minute drive from Boston, but, you know, like, in 2024, it was in Vegas, you know, and it's been in Orlando and stuff in the past. And the great thing that's all, you know, the thing that's awesome about those destinations is the fact that there's other things to do that's not just there. You know, like Houston, you've got the Space Center and stuff in 2023. So, you know, I think that's the issue that's with this year's upcoming Flight Sim Expo is the fact that it's, you know, you've got to travel quite a bit of way to actually go somewhere. I don't really know what Boston has to offer. Providence is a really silly choice. Well, I'm sure Providence was a really cheap choice. I'd imagine. Yeah, I love London, but not living in London. Yeah, I can visit it, and then I'm happy, but then I'm happy to get away from it. Boston has a lot of great things to do with that. So I think that's the saving factor, the fact that it is only like a 40-minute or so drive into Boston. But, yeah. Do I have a Discord? I do. Oh, God, have I got a link to it? Let me do it in my Twitch chat. And then I'll send the link in YouTube chat. There you go. It would be interesting if they held Expo in like the UK or Europe. Well, there's FS Weekend in the Netherlands in Lelystad, right? That's kind of the equivalent, and they're quite similar. The difference with FS Weekend though is that it's held at a museum that's open to the general public even whilst the event's on, and it's a non-profit event. You live in Providence. Oh, well, you've got the easiest journey ever to the event then, Syndicate. We need Cosford back? Yeah. I really want to make it out to Expo and stuff, but I might have to put it on hold this year unless I'm required to work out there. You know, if work say to me, hey, you're coming out to Flight Sim Expo to work, then obviously I'll go. But if it's not going to be funded, then I probably won't be able to make it out to Expo unless I can get there like ridiculously cheap. Just because, yeah, as I say, I've got a couple of other things saving up for in life. I'm adulting now. I turned 31 this month, so you know I can't spend all my money on travel everywhere as much as I wish I could. Right, let's continue the descent down to, I'm gonna go down to 4,000 feet and then we'll double check the QNH. Oh, Cucumber, hello mate. Oh my god, the weather is very interesting. This could be a fun arrival. Cucumber, I love you, 87 months. Hello mate. Happy New Year. Yeah, mate, we've had a beautiful arrival into Hong Kong, and now we're heading back into a rather windy and wet and horrible Taipei, but all good, mate. Thank you so much for the 87 months. Happy New Year, mate. Right, QNH is 1018. Did it say that? Am I reading that? My brain's gone. Yeah, QNH 1018. So it's 360 degrees at 7, gusting 17. So it's definitely going to be an interesting one. And it's variable as well. This could get quite spicy. Okay, so 1018 is set once, twice, and 3 times. Let's go and do the approach checklist, which is checked on the altimeters. We just read them out. So, right, I'm going to turn the music off now because we are not far out. There's no other traffic really around. Oh, I need to sort Nightbot out so it doesn't... Let me see. I'm just going to try see if I can work out Nightbot so that it does that METAR command for non-subs. Aha, here we go. Can you try and do that METAR command again? Syndicate. Oh my god! What the hell is that? Flexi! Oh my goodness gracious. Bloomin' heck! My chat is full with alerts. How many gifted subs is that, Flexi? Thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. And it's Valorant with an extra 2 gifted subs on top as well. It's all going to Brian, Johnny, the Double F, Hemp God, Coriol, Katamari, My Tech Review, Mr. Samage, a Goblin Smon, CS Snake, and then Valorant with the 2 extra to Train and Basic. Thank you very much, chat. Come on. Get the sub bombs in the chat, please, for the one and only, a very, very, very generous and lovely member of our community, Flexi Shanghai, with the first 10 bomb of the year. Happy New Year! Thank you, mate. Right, we'll get the thingamajiggy, the yoke in place. Pilot GI, thanks for the follow. Welcome. That's very kind of you. And Bill, thank you for 100 bits. Goodness gracious me. Pasta Maker, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, it's all going on. All the alerts. Biggest, I have the Thrustmaster TCA, yeah. Yeah, I've got all the Thrustmaster hardware pretty much. In fact, the only Thrustmaster hardware I don't actually have is the Flight Sim branded one. Thank you so much. Oh, and Matt's also been a member on YouTube for 7 months. Matt, thank you very much indeed for your membership for 7 months, mate. It's an absolute pleasure. I'm sorry that I was away in AFK on the YouTube side of things for a little while, but we are back in full force now. Chat, is that what I think it is? It's a double rainbow! You just picked up the Airbus bundle. Nice, Syndicate. Nice. Thank you so much. Bill, again, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. And the one and only Mr. Flexi Shanghai, you're a legend. Thank you so much. So jealous, can't fly the 777. Oh, really? Oh, no. Oh, mate. Well, I hope it gets sorted quickly for you, dude. Now I can hear the sim. Forgot the audio is different with YouTube on your OBS. It should... Yeah, well, the only difference in audio is the music. The only difference is the music. Right, so we are descending down to 4,000 feet. And we should be down on the ground in 9 minutes or so. There's no sim sound on YouTube. What? That's not good. There should be. Uh-oh. Is there really no sim sound at all on my YouTube? Can you guys not hear the sim on YouTube? Can you only hear my voice? If so, I am so sorry. I had no idea. No, but literally, how has nobody told me that until now? I've been streaming on YouTube for like a week again. Tisak, I'm streaming on a couple of different platforms, mate. I'm streaming on YouTube, I'm streaming on Twitch, and on TikTok as well. Wait, it is work. Sound on YouTube. Oh my god, don't scare me like that. Bloody hellfire. I thought I would be here having to troubleshoot everything. Okay, Inked Pilot's here on YouTube and is confirming there is sound. Okay. Then Espen says there's no sim sound. What? Oh, Flying Dog's here. Hello, mate. Happy New Year. He says he can hear sim sound. Okay, right. Thank God for that. Oh my lord, you guys have freaked me out. And Matt with the $10 super chat as well. Just want to say go Philly Eagles. Nah, it's all about the Seahawks. It's all about the Seahawks. Matt, thank you so much for your generosity. A 7-month membership and a 10 Aussie dollar donation as well. Thank you very much, mate. Everybody's faffing me. Sound is on now. Nothing changed. You go for saying no sound to sim is on. Sound is on, but nothing changed. Stop scaring me, chat. Right, 25 miles to run. We're good with the speed. Goodness gracious. I got terrified then. Yeah, the only thing that is different audio-wise between Twitch and the other platforms is the music. Because what you can do with Twitch and in OBS, you can separate audio channels. So I've done this faff crazy method with Twitch and OBS where I can play the music So when you hear, when you're on Twitch and you hear me play music, that music isn't in the VOD. So if you go back on my Twitch and look back at all the old VODs, you won't hear any music on it. But unfortunately, that's not a feature that's available on Thingy-majiggy on YouTube and TikTok. So I have to split the audio even further to get, just so that you don't hear the music at all on those platforms. Right, flaps one. Hard to believe the Giants aren't the worst team in the NFL. Folks, thank you for all the incredible support for our second and final approach of the evening. You guys are amazing. Right, well, on the localizer. All's looking good. Type A traffic, Eva 6536, 2 miles from Karan for the ILS 05 left approach. We'll call established. Lovely jubbly. Go Eagles. No. Go Seahawks. Go Seahawks. Lock. Flaps 5. Eagles all the way. Joel, surely you should support Washington. You're a Rams fan. That's who we play next, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. I was saying that really, Joel. Oh, I shouldn't have said that. Glide slope. Going altitude is 3,000, right? 3,000, yeah. Oh, really, Joel? All right. Fair enough. Right, I'm going to go non-standard flat 15 just to get the speed down a little bit. Because the 777's a bit slippery. So we're on MSFS 2020. Yeah, we're on 2020. I know I'm in the 2024 category, but the title of the stream should say 2020. Right, pausing the alerts for the landing, chat. Pausing the alerts. We got loads of room with the speed for that to come back. Type A traffic, Eva 6536, established ILS 5 left. So because we got flat 15 out, we can go below the flat 5 bug now. So this is a really important thing. Lots of people don't know this. When you're selecting a speed, so if ATC said maintain 180 knots and I only had flat 5 set, you cannot set, or you shouldn't set the speed bug below the flat bug. So you would have to then go to the next stage of flat below flat 5, which is flat 15. So that's the safe way to do things. Okay, gear down, flaps 20. Plane drops 50 feet. Yeah, probably went into ground if that's Sonic figures. Didn't have the seat up. Surely they would have woken you up by then. So now we've got flap 20. So if ATC said maintain 160 knots, we'd have to select below flaps 20. So we'd have to go flap 25 or flap 30. Happy New Year, Nishant. How are you, mate? Did I just see a YouTube video of you doing Kai-Tak? No, mate. It might be an old video. Oh, yeah, chat. Syndica reminds me. We can officially say the INI Build A350 is coming out this year now. Hell yeah. That's very exciting. Right, flaps 30. And what was it? 144, so 149, although the winds are a bit all over the place. I'll put 150 in. Right, alert to pause, we'll do the landing checklist, and then we're ready to go. Expect butter. We'll see about that. Landing checklist is complete. Now we're just waiting to see the runway. I think I spot it. It's your birthday. A very happy birthday, Nishan. Ollie! Happy New Year. Hello, mate. Happy New Year. I'm on Unicom, aren't I? I've not had anybody else speaking. Do you use an extra sound pack? No, I don't. Oh, Matt with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Dude, thank you very much. 1,000 feet is checked. We are stable. Matt, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Oh, my goodness. They've gone to ATC Swede, Johan, Ronaldo, Just for Ram, and another Matt as well. Dude, thank you for the 5 gifted. That is absolutely awesome. You're a legend. Thank you so much, mate. Blimmin' heck. Right, here we go, chat. Second landing of the year. We had a nice landing into Hong Kong, but it could have been better. So, let's see how we do. 2:52 a.m. You're wild, mate. I'm going to say, I didn't ask you what time it was for you, but I did wonder. Right, let's see what the wind's like. The weather looks a bit better here than it was when we departed, at least, so that's good.
Approaching minimum.
There's that variable wind in, so that crosswind's really coming into play now. Let's just watch the altitude because it's dropped us. Continue. Don't overcompensate though, pulling up. There we go, that's nice. That's looking good.
100. 50. 30. 20. 10.
Speed brakes up. Aileron into the wind. There's the nose. Reverse as normal. Nice and soft on the nose. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. A little bit aggressive on the rudder. I might put a little bit of a sensitivity curve in on the rudder, just so that it wasn't so aggressive on that D-crab, but we'll take that. Okay, 70 knots. Minor brakes. Forward idle. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Taipei. Beautiful. I think that was one of my softest touchdowns on the nose for a while. Yeah, a bit. To be fair, the weather and the winds weren't as bad as I thought they were going to be. I thought it was going to be a lot worse. Oh gosh, where do we want to park? Oh lord. Ah, here we go. That's fine. Just going to go there. Taipei traffic Ava 6536 vacated 05 left, taxiing to the bay via November. Okay, so we'll clean up, switch the APU on but not actually start it, and then it will just go through the self-check things. Weather radar off, terrain radar off, flight directors can go, we'll get rid of the flaps. Water brake can go. Yeah, there we go. 1 hour, 10-minute flight time. Perfect. And then we're just up here on the right. Lovely. Well, that was fun. I hope you all enjoyed that one. Matt, thank you so much again for the generosity. We've got a lot of Aussies in on YouTube by the sounds of it. With Matt in Perth and the one and only Mr. Flight Doc on the East Coast. Thanks, guys. Yeah, well, I hope you all enjoyed that for our first rotation of the year. Oh, speed brakes would be a help as well, wouldn't it? Because I haven't added any thrust in, so it doesn't automatically reset them. Right, we're not far from pulling in on stand, so APU can go on. That's all good. I'm going to go and get the door page ready to go on here to disarm the doors. Beautiful stuff. What an aircraft. Noises? What noises? Okay, 510 is identified. I can see the ground crew here. Taxi light off. Oh, the membership notifications. Oh yeah, it could well be. It could well be the notifications on thingy. I've taken away all of the decorations for the Christmas decorations, but I forgot to change the alerts. So all of the alerts on Twitch have still got the Christmas jingle on them. So I need to... You'll hear it now, actually, with a very kind sub from Nikki. Thank you, mate. 39 months. So I need to remember to do that. Yeah, we've still got the Christmas jingle alert going. Nikki, 39 months and still going strong. Matt, did I do the mask for those 5 gifted? I don't know if I did. The mask goes on. The crazy mask after all these years that still works. Oh, and I'm not concentrating, so I stopped. Terrible. Want a Discord reminder? I'll try and remember to do it after this stream when I finish up, actually. I'm going to have some food. Actually, a Discord reminder might be a good idea. Only 358 days till Christmas. Oh, for God's sake. Becca took hers down really early, all of her Christmas stuff. Ah, there's the Dynasty. I didn't hear them on Unicom, but... Oh shit, we've gone way... Oh, the GS... Look at the GSX profile. Taking us way... It still thinks we need a taxi. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, well. It's the annoying thing with GSX sometimes. Right. Is she mad her present wasn't a ring? Well, she's not told me she was mad, so... No, she is. She hasn't told me. Right, disarm the doors. So, parking brake is set, doors are manual, APU is running. That means we are good to shut down. There we go, 1 hour 29 on the block. Lovely. Beautiful stuff. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, by the way, I meant Christmas decorations as in the things on the stream as well. We don't really put too many up here. Becca does at hers. Alright, let's depressurize. Oh, that's in the wrong order. That's fine. That's all good there. That can come off now. Okay, shutdown checklist. Shutdown checklist is completed. Lovely jubbly. There we have it. Oh, the door's going to open successfully, is it? There's the Dynasty next to us. I do like that livery, that China Airlines cargo livery. That looks very nice. I might have to give that a fly sometime. Thank you, Vatsimmers, whether you've flown with us or been part of the ATC crew today. I was certainly not expecting as much ATC as we had today, but it has been absolutely awesome. It has been a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant start to the year in terms of the ATC. Stream tomorrow? No, I'm on stepdad babysitting duties tomorrow. Becca's back to work, so I've got to look after my 2 stepdaughters tomorrow. So no stream tomorrow. I'm going to try and stream on Friday, but it's not 100% confirmed yet. So there is the chance of a stream on Friday, but I don't want to say it like definitely is going to happen until I know. So I'll let you all know on Discord when I find out more, I guess. But there's a chance of it. Yeah. Right, let's have a look at Volantar. There we go. So there's our flight. Yeah, a bit of a better landing rate, that one. So flight time 1 hour 8 minutes. Block was 1 hour and 28. Oh, come on. Yes, please. Landing rate 2.70. The G-force 1.02. Nicely on the center line and smack bang on the markers. So we'll take it. Off at November 8. And then easily in on stand. We will happily take that. Happily take that. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll be able to stream on Friday. I'll try and work something out. Even if it might have to be like a split stream long haul or something like that. I'll see what I can do. See what I can do. Brilliant. 1 a.m. bedtime. I've got to work in the morning. 6. Oh, God, Matt. Well, I hope it goes all right, mate. Thanks for the great stream. Thank you, Syndicate. No, thank you all. Amazing. Yeah, split stream long haul with the A380, I think. If I can do that, I will. I'll let you all know as soon as I know. And we'll work out a plan. Well, there we go then, folks. Thank you all so much for tuning in, whether you're still tuning in on the TikTok, whether you're here on the YouTube, or of course on the Twitch as well. It is hugely, hugely, hugely appreciated. I hope you all enjoyed our first stream of the new year, our first rotation as well. It's been a good one. That's if it carries on in that fashion, I think this year's going to be another good year of simming. Looks like there's the other dynasty just coming in on the runway behind us as well. Hey, and it's Evat. Hello. Order 82 has been executed with a prime sub. Thank you very much. Thanks, Alpha. Thanks, Biggers. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. 82 months with the prime. Absolutely brilliant. Very much appreciated. There you go. There's that... other dynasty. I think they're going to vacate November 9 and then they can just come straight in on the I probably would have vacated November 9 myself and just cooled off the brakes a little bit more, but because I didn't know how far behind this 777 here was behind us, I didn't want to vacate too late and send them around or something. Right, lovely. Well, that's all of us safely down back in Taipei, folks, and the first rotation of the new year complete. So we will finish up there for today's stream. But yeah, I'm hoping I will be back on Friday. Yeah, so we will see what we can do. There's definitely not going to be a live stream tomorrow. As I say, I am on babysitting duty for my stepdaughters tomorrow. But I will do my very best to get a live stream of some sort going on Friday. So if you want to be kept up to date with all the news on that, join our Discord server. I post all of my announcements on my Discord server whenever I go live and everything like that. So I'll update you all on there. Okay. Right. That's going to do it for us then, folks. I will see you all either on Friday or in the new week. All right. I'll let you all know as soon as I know more. Okay. So we'll see you then. Thanks so much for all the awesome support today. You've been absolutely amazing. Thanks so much. Very, 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 very much appreciated. So, yeah, we'll see you all soon. Have a great rest of your day, folks. Good night, all. Happy landing. Vage, you're a troll and I love you. Thank you for the 80 months to finish us out with the prime. Thank you.